Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday! Happy Monday, y'all. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Gun. Hi, Lightning. Hi, Cat. Thank you for sorting. Welcome to Husky House. How are we all doing? Hi, Ghost. Hi, Jazz. Good afternoon. I'm so sorry I'm late, guys. I got very distracted shopping. As you can see, I'm a little bit flustered. I'm still a little bit hot. I have done way too much this morning. I've done way too much walking. And now I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk for a few days. So that's where I'm at. I hope you guys had a great weekend. For those of you that joined yesterday in the Discord, it was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. We have got a fucking jam-packed week this week, let me tell you. Holy cow, we have got a jam-packed week. Hi, Alec. So, let's talk about it. Tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to go see some family. So I'm going to take some time out. Go see my mum, my little sister, and one of my brothers. We're going to spend the day together, just have some nice family time, you know? So no stream tomorrow. Wednesday, we are going to be doing some, I think Valorant, but not 100% sure yet. But I think Valorant. We're going to be doing some, we're going to be doing a stream with our lovely friend Glitch Post on Wednesday. So that'll be, yeah, likely Valorant, Overwatch, things like that. Maybe something new and spicy. We'll let you know. Thursday, we are going to be doing a stream with our lovely friend Kale. That might be, again, another combination of a few different games. Friday, we are going to be doing a Nick versus Luna on Friday. We've been talking about it a little bit. So what's going to happen is me and Luna are going to play some Marvel Rivals. And we are going to play each other's mains. Whoever gets MVP, the other one has to do a forfeit. So that's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to that. And then Saturday, we're going to do an extra stream on Saturday. Because I'm not here tomorrow. And, do I tell you guys yet? We're playing a very different game with a very good streamer friend of ours on Saturday. And it's not something that I think you guys are going to expect, but it's going to be really fun. And I think it's going to be a really good laugh. So lots of different stuff coming this week. And a very busy week for me. Yeah. But I hope you guys are doing all right. I played Val today. I made the mistake of playing Com. Yeah, I haven't touched it much, but I don't know when the new Val season is coming out, but I know they're making like mass changes. Hi, Picasso. I don't know when that's rolling out, but that's been coming up on my FYP all day. Because I think they're changing everything, aren't they? They're just like completely like nuking the game and like dialing back the power creep massively, which I think the game needed, to be honest. So I don't mind them doing that necessarily. But yeah, we'll probably be throwing in some more Valorant. We'll see. But definitely doing some Valorant this week. You know what game? You think you know what game I'm going to be doing on Saturday? I don't think you do. Because I don't think I've talked about it very much. You can always DM me and I'll tell you if you're right, good. Hi, Googs. How are you? Good afternoon. Let me just... We're going to decompress for a minute because as you can see, I'm really fucking hot and sweaty still. So I'm just going to take a minute to like decompress a little bit and sit and yap before we get into anything. Okay. But I hope you guys whether you did a lot or you just had a weekend of doing literally fuck all. I know that you know. Oh, is that right? Good. Is that right? Okay, yeah. I'm now banned from the church. Sure.
Yeah, that's.
Hi, Ricky. So we'll go through like we'll go through what is happening with the House Cup. So if you guys saw the announcement in the announcements channel, you will know what's going on. From today, for the next 2 weeks, up until the end of October, we are starting the House Cup. You guys can use the channel point redeem to get yourself sorted into a house. There are currently 2 houses, Labrador House and Husky House. Ricky and Jazz are your team captains. I'm going to let them two decide which ones they want to do. So you two can decide between yourselves who wants to rep what house. But they are going to be your house captains. Law, our wonderful other mod, is going to be points master. So we'll be doing some random trivia at times to earn points if you get the question right. Obviously, don't cheat and Google it. There's going to be lots more throughout the next 2 weeks that we're adding in, or that I'll be adding in as ways to earn points. Just a couple of the ideas off the top of my head that I just need to finish off. Things like a random word is going to pop up on the stream throughout the stream. So for those of you that are paying attention, a random word is going to flash up on the screen. If you type that word into chat, you will earn points. Things like that. And fun ways to interact and earn points. The winning team at the end of this 2 weeks, well, all the people from that house will then be put into a draw. And 3 winners will come out from the house. And you will get Steam gift cards for the top 3 winners. And then after this 2 weeks, we're going to run it every month. So it'll become a monthly thing that we do. And we'll maybe up the prizes a little bit if we're doing it monthly. And we'll add in extra houses and stuff if you guys are enjoying it, if you're getting involved and you're enjoying the House Cup in general, we'll add more stuff into it as well. And graphics and things to show on screen. So I'm very open to feedback. Let me know if you enjoy it over the next couple of weeks and what you think, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Full weekender BF6 and my BF6 today.
Did we just become best friends?
Is it full release, Googs, or is it a beta weekend? I think it's full release, right? And just a shit ton of bots on Kick as per usual. Nothing new. I don't know, man, Jazz can bake. I'll let you guys decide between yourselves. I need to wait 1 more hour before I can eat. Oh, wisdom teeth. Fuck that. I don't know. I don't really understand wisdom teeth. I don't really understand what they are. Because I've somehow got away with not having any wisdom teeth. At all. And I don't really know how, because my diet's shit. But I don't know if that's relevant. So I just don't really know what wisdom teeth are supposed to be. I haven't really looked into it that much. I've got enough of my own problems. So yeah, later today we're going to do rivals. We'll just do some rivals ranked and stuff. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, we got a pretty full on week this week of fun stuff for you. Hi Gabe, welcome back. How are you? At least this is the last one. Is there a max you can have, Ricky? A maximum amount of wisdom teeth you can have, or is it just as and when it happens? Hi, Mischief. Yeah, I said you and Ricky can decide who you want to captain. I'll let you guys decide which house you want to be in charge of. We have wisdom teeth because they were once necessary for our early ancestors who had larger jaws and coarser diet of raw plants and nuts. Oh, that would actually make sense.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
That would actually make sense.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Gabe! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. How was training? Have you got any good stories for us? I'll take lab. I can be a husky. Okay, bet. We'll do it that way. That's super interesting. Thank you, Lightning. And does make sense if it's like a... What's the term I'm looking for? Redundant evolution, you know? That kind of thing.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Yo!
I really appreciate
what?
it. Okay, bye.
Oh, shit!
What is delicious?
Thank you for the 25 gifted. Fuck!
Plural.
Shit, what a welcome back. Thank you, Gabe. Holy cow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Who got them? Mischief got one. Nice. Zeri, Rez. Dope. Mike, Mads. Wagner, Gabe, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. Hi, Luz. Hi, Glow. How are you? Or jumping the houses. So, exactly like Gabe's just done, we are doing a Harry Potter style house cup, Mischief, as part of the stream. So you earn points like you would. I don't know if you read Harry Potter or you know what I'm talking about. But it's essentially like 2 teams, Husky and Labrador for now. You earn points through a bunch of different things. And then the winning house, at the end of this 2 weeks, was then entered into a prize draw where I'm going to give away some Steam gift cards. Yeah. Gabe, holy shit. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Instantly a level 6 hype train. You monster. Thank you. There's a bunch of commands that you can use to like check on your points and stuff, but we'll get to that shortly. I'm on a giga today. Is that because you got 20,000 tabs open, Luce? It doesn't tell me what streak you're on, Gun. It just says a something streak. I don't really know, but thank you. Cat! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You guys are spoiling me already today. What a great fucking start to the week. Holy cow.
Thank you
what a
very
great
much
fucking start to the week.
Wait, what the fuck is that? I really appreciate it.
Jazz!
Bye.
Coming in with the gifty. Thank you. Giving the gifty to Glow. No more ads for you, Glow. Trans, of course, I love Harry Potter. I think you guys were asking how I am before Gabe came in with the crazy 25 gifties. I'm doing okay.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Spent a lot of time running around town today.
Really appreciate it.
So I've kind of worn myself out a bit. I kind of fucked myself a little bit. My leg is very painful. I did way too much walking. But got a lot done and did some shopping. So we love a bit of retail therapy. So thank you. Gun! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are spoiling me. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I get paid in 2 days, so I'm chilling. Nice. I think I should. Yeah, I should as well in a couple of days. I do another tab for a bit, then the browser tries to save energy. Yeah, that's what mine does as well, if I have a load of tabs open. I heard they made tanks fly now. They're one tank, Gabe, Angela. But she's not crazy busted. She was quite weak when she came out. She's just annoying. She just has some very annoying mechanics, but she's fun.
Nom 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 nom.
No gift is from me on phone. Apple takes too much of the monies. All good, Ricky. All good. Gardner with the 400 biddies to finish off that hype train. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. We haven't had a good hype train for a while, so I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. I might not stick around for long. Gotta work on a not very secret, not well-known project. Yeah, no worries, Lightning. All good, all good. I think I get paid next week. Yeah, I am. I don't know if you guys have this as well. I have an avoidance of checking my account, you know? You know when you think, okay, I might check this, and if I do, I know for sure that I'm probably broke. Whereas if I don't check it, I can pretend that I'm not broke, and I'm still fine, right? And then I'll just let it get worse until I kind of have to. So I definitely have an avoidance issues with my money. Fun fact, today is the Navy's 250th birthday. Is it? So that would have been 575, 1875? Is that maths? Did I do that right? I just have my money in a savings account, so I need to move money to my check-in. Oh, I would if I have a lot of bills that come out and I'm not very good at tracking them. I mean, you know me well enough by now, Ricky. I'd end up with like so many fucking defaults and shit because I wouldn't pay it. Yeah, Schrodinger's bank account. Yeah. Exactly that. I'm not broke if I don't check it, right? $17.75. Okay. I was close. I could give around 400 subs if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, don't Lightning. I mean, the thing that what I say to you guys always is like, I never expect any of you to spend money. Eventually, when we get to a certain point of streaming and as we kind of grow and stuff, it'll get to a certain point where realistically I'll make enough money from like sponsorships and stuff anyway. But I never will expect money from you. But if you are going to give money, and you're not bothered about being subbed or you have turbo or something, donating is always better for the streamer because Twitch doesn't take half of it, you know? Because, yeah, if you're like in that situation, Lightning, like 400 subs, half of that money's going to Twitch anyway. And you're like, well, they don't need the fucking money. You know what I mean? So, like, if I don't need the sub for like dealing with ads, I always donate to people instead. As a century off. Yeah, that's close in the grand scheme of things, right? At least you'll want the chair force. What's the chair force? Oh, Air Force. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Is that a thing? I know there's like, particularly in America, I know there's like a big rivalries between the different branches of the military. I don't know who's against who, but I know there's a lot of, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna put a bunch of like, you know, the type of people that I imagine would do very well in the military, stereotyping a little bit, but the jock type, let's say, if you're gonna put a bunch of those, you know, egos in the way, then yeah, of course it's gonna happen, you know. My dad was Navy and said the chair force wasn't an option. So what's considered like, is it... Okay, you guys are good people to ask this for. Marines, are they army, but they're like a separate branch of the army? Or are they like, are they their own thing? Or are they would they come under the banner of like, I don't know, army? Because I'm not like, this might surprise you guys, right? This might surprise you guys. but I know nothing about military. And I am not well suited to military stuff. I know, shocking. From everything you guys know about me, fucking shocking, I know. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much. What a great fucking way to start the week, man. Great way to start the week. Thank you so much. Do you know what it is? Okay, aside from the fact that physically my legs have not worked properly since I was like 9 years old, so I wouldn't have been able to do the military anyway, like ever. I also really, like, one of my biggest pet peeves is being told what to do. Like, and I know this is a very ADHD thing, but it goes very hard for me. I will go out of my way to do the opposite thing that someone tells me to do just because they've told me to do it. So I feel like being in a hierarchical situation like the army, where the entire thing is about the hierarchy of rank and listening and obeying orders and discipline, is like all of my worst traits rolled into one. So that's the only reason I haven't been allowed in the army. Nothing to do with my physicality at all. It's the only reason. Grandfather was Navy, great aunt was Marines, another great aunt was Army, and great uncle was Air Force. Wow, you come from a proper army family then, Mischief, huh? We have ships, not boats. Oh, here we go. It's starting. Here we go. I don't know much, and I'm from here. Yeah, but I feel like I feel like because in the UK we don't really. How do I put this the right way? We don't necessarily idolize the military in the same way that America does. Like, we know that they're there, and like I know a couple of people who are in the army, but we don't like glorify it in the same way, I don't think. Like, we don't, like, if you see someone in uniform, you don't go thank you for your service. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't have that culture here, really. So it's not as ingrained as it is for you guys over there. Like, not even remotely. Now that I've been in the military, I'm even less patriotic. What did you do in the military, Kat? And how long were you in it for? I don't got to worry about being drafted. I mean, is that going to be a thing where, like, what do they call it? Is it conscription? Is that the word? Where you're like forced conscription? I never have to worry about that because I can barely walk. I walked for 3 hours around town today, and I won't be able to move for like 2 days. Much love, Tricky. America is all support the troops, drink beer, eat burger. Yeah, for sure. But it's almost like a reverence that you have. And not to start a whole like hullabaloo about this, but I've always found it very weird because on the one hand, right? On the one hand, you idolize the military and you thank them for their service and you do all of these things when you see them in public. And then as soon as they come back from deployment or if they get injured, you don't look after them at all. Like, the majority of your homeless people are vets from your military. Do you know what I mean? So it's this very weird, like, kind of double-edged sword, you know? You revere them, but you don't really look after them. But then you give them so much percentage of your, like, revenue as a country. It's crazy. And I bring this up only because really weirdly, and I don't know if this definitely wasn't planned on my part, but I was watching a video about the American economy yesterday. Don't fucking ask me why. It was the title baited me in because it was like the end of capitalism, which I'm fucking here for. I think capitalism is fucking bullshit. And they were talking about the economy of the future. And then it kind of went into this whole, like, the military spending and stuff. And also, right, just, like, super randomly, can someone, for the love of God, tell me, who do we owe all of this money to? Right? I was watching this video yesterday, and they were like, oh, so it was about the UK, that, like, they went to the UK part of it, right? And they were like, okay, so in the UK, if we taxed all the billionaires and we took all the money off the billionaires, we would still be like $1 trillion in debt every year. And I was like, who to? Who do we owe all this money to? Like, who does America owe all these trillions of dollars of debt to that they're paying it to? And how are they a bigger entity than a fucking country? Like, and if it's between countries, but then every single country owes money, why don't we just kind of like fucking draw a line under it and say, hey, why don't we all just like wipe our debts here and start afresh? Do you know what I mean? I can't understand who the fuck is getting all of this money that everyone owes it to. There is no one else. God doesn't take the fucking money if you believe in that. He doesn't give a shit. Who are we paying? Anyway, super random rant. Hi, Johnson. Welcome in. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? Kay! Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Glitch! Good morning, buddy. How are we? How are we? Sorry, Kay. I have seen your messages, but I have not been able to reply yet. So many people say that, oh, I can't deal with the authority, but that's such a small part of it because we all deal with hierarchy and authority in everyday life anyway.
Did we just become best friends?
Oh, but I mean, I would say, Johnson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It's a really big sticking point for me though, Gun. I cannot tell you, like, you could have a 5-minute conversation with my mum and she'll tell you the same. Or even like any of you guys that have been here for like any number of time.
Friends?
You will tell me shit in chat of like, you will like, not backseat, but you'll tell me stuff in game. And I will point blank refuse to do it just because you've told me. And there's a term for it when you're ADHD. And it's something avoidance, I think. But it's a specific thing that we have that like, we just really hate being told what to do. And that's demand avoidance. Thank you. That's the term. Joseph, I appreciate the follow, but I hate this kind of bot message shit that everyone is doing. But anyway, I'm trying to catch up with you all. Wagner, hello. W sub, I have showered. Thank you. I have showered. That was a tough 5 days, though, let me tell you. I'm trans, autistic, and have arthritis. They call me up. We've already lost the what? Yeah, true. Same for me, Lou. Same for me. The military is just more transparent about it because everyone wears their authority on their chest. Versus in civilian life, working with a co-worker. But there is, like, definitely, for any of you that are in the military or have been in the military, because Kat, I think you said you've been in it for 6 years. Did I read that right? Obviously, there's a lot of stereotyping with it from an outside perspective as someone like me who's never been in it. But there is a very set, like, particularly when you start out, right? There's an expectation of discipline and following the rules and following order. Because that's what it's all based on, right? It's all based on, you've got these very strict, like, rules of engagement and rules of combat and stuff. Yeah. How are you, Marcus? China, USA owes the money. So BlackRock is really interesting, by the way, Johnson. Am I reading that right, or is it John? I think it's John, isn't it? I've just reread it. I think it's John. Let me know what you want to be called. And I'll remember it. Sorry. I just realized I'm saying it wrong. It's mostly interest. But the interest to who? Is issuing more bonds to pay off the interest? It just stacks and stacks and stacks. It's Japan and China, the USOs. But then isn't China in debt as well? So like my my understanding of this is literally every country in the world is overspending right now. So every country owes money to a different country. So then why don't we all, as a species, just come together and say, do you know what? Should we all just clear it? Should we all just clear all of the debt and not bother? Hi, Amber. Please don't come back and ask for graphics. I remember you. You've done it a couple of times. Please be a normal person, and you are more than welcome to stay. Hi, Metal. How are you? Top foreign holders of the US debt. Japan, 1.125 trillion. United Kingdom, 750 billion. Yeah, do you see what I mean? But then the United Kingdom, for example, 750 billion. But then we also owe billions to other people. So why don't we all just wipe it and say, hey, whatever. The best part about being in the military was that everyone had their name on their uniform. Oh my God, yeah. I'm so good with faces, Cat, and I'm so fucking bad with names. So that would actually help me out a lot. Like, if we ever did a meetup, like if I did like a TwitchCon and I did like a SimplyNickish community meetup, I would require all of you to wear name badges. All of you. Eating spicy miso ramen. Okay. Trump literally fucks the crypto market. Don't even start me on that fat orange fuckface. Hi, Rose. How are you? Hi, Maddie. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Another way to view it is it's based on structure, which I can tell you my ADHD has never been more well managed than when my life and daily routine is well structured. So it's not all bad. True. That's an interesting counterpoint, Gun. No worries, Glitch. Much love, dude. That's actually a fairly good counterpoint, yeah. I would imagine, so if you felt like that routine and discipline and stuff that you've learned from being in the military has then transferred over into your regular daily life and has helped you like stay on top of your ADHD and stay on top of it all, you know? You can certainly sell me your clay penises, Maddie. If you're still doing those. The whole point of boot camp is to train specific mentality into recruits. In the Navy, it's called sailorization process. So what would... Okay, let me put it like this. So what would be like one of your biggest takeaways then, Kat, from the sailorization process when you kind of went through it? It's Johnson. Got it. Johnson. No worries, Mischief. Because some countries would get fucked if you did that. What, if you just like wiped all the debt? I suppose if you wipe all the debt, it doesn't change the fact that everyone is overspending. You know what I mean? And it would be so fucking rich of me to sit here as I can't even manage my own personal finances and I overspend my own personal finances to sit here and go, okay, well, why can't they just spend within their means? Because, you know, whatever. But I don't really know. What was really interesting about the video yesterday, because it was talking about the economy of the future and stuff. And I don't know if we've got any economists in the chat. My takeaway from it and my understanding of kind of what I've watched and seen is that we are very, very much at the end stage capitalism. And while capitalism worked really, really well for previous leaps in our civilization, in our technology, in our growth, things like the industrial period and stuff, we needed that labor. We needed that capitalist, because capitalism is very good at one thing, which is driving innovation. Because innovation is bred from profit and stuff, you know? Companies are more likely to try and compete if they think there's money in it and they can have better lives, whatever. But because we're hitting a triple point of life-changing technologies, so previously, and I think one of the craziest things about being alive right now, and I'm a big believer in this, is 10 years the world is going to look so fucking different. Because before, things like automation in factories was a massive technological leap, right? So then that that kind of drove a lot of the future developments. But we're about to hit quantum computing, AI, and like bioengineering and stuff. And all of those three combined is like, one of those would be global changing, but all three at the same time. What this documentary was saying basically is that capitalism cannot work in a society where AI does most of the legwork. So when you've got automation and robotics and stuff doing most of the labor and the job markets, there is no room for capitalism. There is only room for some kind of socialism or like a universal basic income, and then work, creative work on top of that. So it was super interesting. I definitely recommend looking into it. I'm not wearing a name tag. You wouldn't need to, Mads, probably. I wouldn't wear name tags. I probably wouldn't even show up. We are very far away from doing a SimplyNickish community meetup, I think. I don't even know where I'd do it because so many of you from all over the world. We got people in Australia, America, the Nordics, Europe, UK, fucking everywhere. No worries, Sam. Much loves. I'm laying in bed, slowly waking up. I respect it, Metal. I respect it. I didn't hold on to any structure or discipline. I feel like I would be the same, Cat. I feel like me and you would be similar in that respect. Bets that don't drop the military mindset, the most cringe. Took me some years to deprogram. Yeah. Don't even start me on education. I could sit here and rant about education for like 2 hours. It's hard to explain it. It's like you've really bought into the system, like you're really gung ho. It feels like, okay, if I was to say it's kind of like a frat society or a sorority where like you kind of get sucked in, you get sucked into the way that they do things, and then there's so much like adrenaline and rush happening all the time, and there's so much like, yeah, patriotism and all of this wrapped up in this very like cocoon of where the fucking tits, that kind of thing. I would imagine it's very easy to get swept up in. My friend was gonna suicide today after the crash. After what crash? After the crypto crash, Johnson, you mean? Because I think if I scroll back up, I think you mentioned something about that, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because he crashed it because China, am I right in saying China stopped the earth metals that America really needs for like chips and stuff? And then so they've stopped supplying it, and then in retaliation, he's tried a 100% tariff. He's trying the tariff shit again, and it's crashed the fucking market, hasn't it? Hi, Fair. How are you? I mean, yeah, future is questionable at this point. But I mean, the thing is, it could also be like just hyperbole. There's a lot of talk about the AI bubble at the moment, of AI being way overblown. Which I think it might be, certainly for where we're at right now. But I think you talk to anyone in the space, I think the most worrying thing about it is when it starts to self-learn and self-replicate. That's when it completely comes out of our hands and goes exponential. Because like our growth in AI has been so slow, but it takes one moment, one clarity moment of some kind of general intelligence for them to self-learn and self-grow, and then bam. And I'm like, it'll be in the space of like a month or two. It'll go from the shitty LLMs that we got right now, and the LLMs are getting better, but I use ChatGPT quite a lot, and I can tell you that shit still sucks. That shit hallucinates on the daily. Like, it gives me the wrong info all the fucking time. So it's still got a long way to go, but it will just like skyrocket over like a month or two. It'll be very, very fast. My high school graduation thesis was on economy, but it was a 100% copy from my friend. Okay. So you didn't actually read anything about economy. For the 1% that signed up to serve, the responsibility and the pride of it. It certainly helped me have a foundation for knowing what right looks like. I'm not saying I still don't struggle or go through periods when I just can't manage, but it helped me build, it helped build into me a lot of essential soft skills. Yeah. I think how do I say this? This might sound bad from the outside in, so if I misspeak this, I apologize. I feel like morality is more blurred in the military than maybe. So for example, because I love philosophy, so I've had a lot of discussions about this. It was my favorite subject at school. And it's the problem of evil, right? It's how do you get your morality, right? Where do you get your sense of right and wrong from? For a lot of people, they get it from their religion. For me, if your source of right and wrong is religious, it's fucked up. That doesn't make you a good person, right? You're just doing you're taking your morals from what someone else has told you is right, like some fucking entity is right. But then when you think about it more, realistically, there are some things I think that we just know inherently are wrong. So I would argue that like murder and torture and things like that are wrong, right? And I know that not because my mum told me or my parents taught me that they're wrong, but our base survival instinct knows that's wrong. Does that make sense? So I feel like a lot of I guess base morality we should have an instinct for in general. But then you start to get into the topics of, okay, well, what about utilitarianism? What about if you start to think about for the greater good? Is it okay to torture one person to save 50, for example? And then you start getting into the analogy of the train tracks, right? Is it better to run over one person or 6? That kind of thing. But I guess my point of that is to say my take on it would be I would feel like if I was to go into the military, that would blur my lines of right and wrong a bit more. You know what I mean? Sounds like UK's central location. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Although it's a bit of a bitch for you guys to get here from America. What's it, Ro? Is that dog dead? This one? No, he's fine. We need a name for him, though. We don't have a name for him yet. But he's fine. Yeah. What's the house cut? Yeah, so you can get sorted into a house. So there's a channel point reward, 1,000 points. Get sorted into your house. There are 2 houses. Husky and Labrador. You earn points for your house throughout the next 2 weeks. And then the house with the most points by the end of the 2 weeks will get put into a draw where you can win some Steam gift cards. And then we'll be running it every month. Can we talk about how fucked up 2025 has been so far? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's going to get any better towards the back end of this year, I'll be honest. Especially with the shit that's going on right now. Hi, Elle. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Gun's been, like, smashing Ghosts of Yotai. Wishbone. We can do better than Wishbone. I kind of want to give him a normal name. Like Steve. I don't know. I also love a good pun, you know? Dude, his foot's fucked up, though. I think his foot's falling off. I got Marvel Rivals. I don't need any other games. Speaking of, let me get that open. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing only Marvel Rivals. We're gonna mix in some more stuff moving forward. And we definitely got this. I might be doing Rivals one other time this week, but apart from that, I think we're playing other games all week. I haven't played Rivals in time. Yeah, I think a lot of people. I read a stat yesterday. I think was it that Rivals has lost 85% of its player base now? Yeah, 85%, I think. It's still like, but you know, this whole talk of like, is Rivals dying? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, listen, there's still like 60,000 people that are playing it every day. And I think people are like quite happy about this season in general. I think Daredevil's super fun. I'm kind of holding my breath for season 5 right now. I think if they don't make some pretty significant changes in season 5, I am probably gonna play less and less of it. The main thing for me is I just want to play what I'm enjoying at the time, you know, and what I feel like doing. But I also feel like I may have pigeonholed myself quite a lot by playing pretty much only Rivals for the last year. So we're going to start to branch out a little bit again. Because I know a lot of people also just don't like Rivals, but really want to hang out in the stream and really want to enjoy my streams, but they just hate Rivals, you know? Not going to speak to how one gets their morality because it's something better for us to talk about with some drinks. True. Yeah, maybe it's a conversation for over tequila's gun. But I see your point for sure. Name him Zero. Jack Skellington's dog. Who's Jack Skellington? Should I know that name? What's your opinion on Daredevil now that he's been out for a couple of days? I'll be honest. I've not had a chance to really play much Daredevil aside from the other stream that we did, Yanni, on Friday? I've only really played him on Friday. I haven't had a chance to play much after that. He was super fun. I liked him a lot. I think he's very good. I think he's very strong. I do it. How do I put this the right way? I think he's actually in a fairly good spot in terms of he feels very satisfying to play. Like the way that he uses his clubs and his abilities is very satisfying. He's got insane mobility. Amber, stop it. I'm just gonna fucking ban you because this is like the 3rd time you've come to my stream. Whether you remember you've been to my stream or not, or you just waste your days going around people's fucking streams. I don't need graphics. I don't give a shit. Stop fucking asking me. And if you carry on, I'm gonna just fucking ban any account that ever has your name for the rest of the time. I'm gonna just insta-ban it. Sorry. I've had one real fucking person on Kick that hasn't been a fucking graphic designer or a bot since I started streaming on there. But there are still the counters for Daredevil that still make him difficult to play into. So like, you know, things like Penny, I think particularly is really good against him. Still the anti-divers. I think Winter Soldier is also really good. Thing, still good. Although there's a lot of damage, so I think he can get through Thing quite well. So I think he's in a fairly good spot, and he's a fun hero. For sure. How are you, Yanni? I hope you're doing well. How we doing, Do It? I don't know if Daredevil is a backliner or not. I mean, what's weird is he is like a backline diver for sure, because he can 1v1 pretty much anyone. But he can do a lot of damage to tanks and stuff. You know what I mean? So he can do it. He can do a little bit of all of it. But he's very fun to play. So I definitely, if you're a fan of dive heroes or mechanically skilled heroes, he's fun to know. He's fun to learn. But there are some crazy sweats that have just got like insane fucking combos. I haven't got to the point of learning him more than like just button bashing a little bit. Like I know the basics, but I haven't learned to min-max him yet. I might be in your city again in a few weeks. Oh, nice! Yeah, hit me up, Gun. Hit me up. I know you're talking about rivals. Okay, I love Tron do it, but can I be so for real? Hi, Sass! Can someone tell me, right, real talk, can someone tell me why they keep fucking putting Jared Leto in movies? I think he's fucking terrible. Sorry. I think he's fucking awful, dude. And then there's so many stories coming out about him, like, because he's a method actor, right? Apparently, if anyone didn't call him, is his character called Ares or something like that? Apparently, for the entire time of filming, he would go absolutely ballistic if anyone didn't call him by his character's name, Ares. So if anyone called him Jared, he'd go fucking apeshit on them, apparently. All of that method acting, and you give us these fucking nothing performances? At least if you're going to do like a Daniel Day-Lewis, be a good actor like Daniel Day-Lewis and give us some fucking good performances. You know what I mean? Every movie I've seen him in lately has just felt like... What was the one I saw? Was it Morbius? Was the last one he was in? The vampire one? And I was like, oh, God, dude. Just could not... I couldn't even watch it. No worries, Lightning. If I was to change what I'm looking for in a job. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know if it was the role itself, but it was a bit dead. So have you seen Tron Glow? He's a terrible actor in person. Yeah, exactly, Sash, right? Exactly. I genuinely can't think of a film that I've seen him in that has been good and has made me want to see more. I think he was good in this movie because Master Control needed to have no emotions. But he's definitely going to be like typecast. I mean, why? There are so many better actors. Like, why even put him in it? They should say to him, like, listen, give up the acting, son. It's not for you. And that's okay. You're still phenomenally successful. And hey, you were a good singer. Why? Like, go back to your roots. Give us some more, like, you know, give us some more music. People, I'm sure people won't mind that because we don't really need your personality for that. We just need your fucking voice, right? He's such a gross person and terrible actor. I don't know much about him as like, in terms of like who he is as a person. So I've obviously missed that side. My judgment has been that he seems like a piece of shit, right? And everything I've heard about him, he seems like a piece of shit. But I couldn't point to a specific thing that he's done that, like, as in, I just haven't seen it, is what I mean. Not that he hasn't. I'm yapping. Isn't it Doug Skeleton? Yeah. This is Doggo. To see the full thing, do it. We've got the other Skelly boy here. We did a full, like, tree decorations and shit. I tried to put some cobwebbing up here, but I had to use blue tack, and it looks like shit. And blue tack doesn't hold the cobwebbing up. So what I was going to do when I get back from home tomorrow, because I'm going to visit family, I was going to try, like, double-sided tape. Because the problem is with the blue tack and the cobwebbing material, it's like this kind of material, right? So only the tiniest bit of the fluff actually sticks to the blue tack and the rest of it falls off. So like, it's dumb as hell. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, do you know what, Sass, right? I was also thinking about this, right? Why is it that so many of these like famous people, actors, celebrities, influencers, whatever, why do they continue to work and do all of these things and ruin their fucking reputations when they could just live life? They have what like so many other people would want. The ability to live free on your own terms and not have to worry about money or anything. But I guess they're addicted to the fame and the, you know, whatever. If I was them, right, I'd do like one film, get fucking minted, and then I'd be like, right, I'm opening up a fucking dog sanctuary and I'm spending the rest of my life having cuddles and shit with dogs. See you later, bitches. Hell, I might get lucky and that might happen with streaming. Hi, Tom. I'll stream for like 5 years, get fucking filthy rich, and then I'll just stream my dog sanctuary instead. How about that? How about that? Although it's like, well, it's slightly different because I do love doing this anyway. But greed, yeah, you guys are right, it's greed. Apart from dispo with a fat hole, I fucking love that for you, Glitch. I'm also incredibly jealous that you don't have to do it in shady means by messaging someone you don't know and saying, hey, can you meet me at this set coordinate, and just hope that they don't stab you. Okay, here's a question, right? Genuine question for you guys. Do I look like I do a lot of drugs? Don't get me wrong. I have to take a lot of drugs. Okay? But if you saw me walking on the street, would you think this guy looks smacked off his tits, right? This guy is hankering for some heroin, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I was limping because I did way too much walking today. My leg was on fire. So maybe the limping didn't help me. But I was walking down this main street. There's like, in the center of Manchester, there's like a street with a bunch of shops on. And it's like a main thoroughfare, right? There's a lot of like street performers and stuff on there. I was walking down there looking for shops to buy a new coat in. And I got stopped 3 separate times by people asking if I wanted drugs. And normally I would have been like, they're trying to drum up business, like respect, whatever. But they didn't ask anyone else. Like no one else. So they're obviously being like really selective about in case there's, you know, they're a fucking cop or something. But after the third one, I thought, what is, like, yeah, I'm scruffy right now. Like, I wasn't wearing this and I wasn't, like, dressed up and I was a little bit scruffy. And, like, fair enough, but, like, 3 times? Maybe I just look desperate. I don't know. Anyway. The stuff needs to drape over something instead of hanging on from something. Yeah, I was thinking about either double-sided tape, do it, or getting like a command strip hook or something and like hooking it on. I don't really know. Does anybody else do Halloween decorations? Like, what's a good way to do it? Do you guys have any recommendations? Luna! Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. What's up, Gnome? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Gnome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Blue Frog? What's up, Charlie? Hi, Mist. How we doing? How we doing? Hi, Seven Cities. Hi, Cinny. We watched your stream live for a split second, and the only thing we heard was, to be fair, I do have to take a lot of drugs. I was talking about... Okay, I'm not going to go into the whole thing, but I was out doing errands today, and while walking in my town centre of Manchester, I got stopped 3 separate times and asked if I wanted drugs. So I was just asking the question of, do I look like I want drugs and I need drugs? So that was where that came from.
Did we just become best friends?
And I was saying that I have to take a bunch medically, but I don't think I give off that vibe of, you know, someone who really loves drugs. But anyway. Hi, Anne. How are you? 7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll snooze that ad so you guys don't get smashed with an ad. How is Rivals? We're just about to hop on, but I apparently can't shut the fuck up. But how's your stream? Have we done a shout out for Luna? I think most of you know Luna by now. If you don't, please go show some love. Me and Luna play a lot together. Well, we did. She's found other people now. But we are playing this week. Pizza. Oh, I thought you didn't eat pizza. I thought you didn't like pizza. Am I being dumb? How are you, Frog? Luna made the best raid message. I have no idea, like, when people tune into my stream, 7. So this happens a lot where I will say, because I talk about a lot of, like, out of context things all the time. Which reminds me, this is very much an 18+ stream for that reason. I don't think I need to explain why now, right? But I do say a lot of out of context shit, if this is your first time here.
Holy dick balls, Batman.
That wasn't even me! That's a good example. Yeah. Thank you, Yanni. How are you, Anne? What's up, Cinny? How you guys doing? So yeah, if this is your first time here, I'm Nick. I'm also from the UK. We do play mostly Marvel Rivals, but we are going to be doing some other stuff. I'm branching out a little bit. Because sitting here and playing Rivals 5 days a week is grating on me, so we are going to throw some other stuff in. I am old. I really love dogs. So if you have dogs, please show me your dogs. In fact, if you got any animals, show me your animals. And I think that's all you need to know for now, right? Yeah. My community is doing confessions on Friday, and we're spilling the tea of anonymous confessions and secrets. And we're going to read them out and stream and judge together. Do you and your community want to do the same thing? Oh, so like a Reddit rundown kind of thing? Let me get the camera to focus. Yeah, we'd be down for that. I think that'd be fun. Do you want to send me a DM of like how you're doing it, and we can yeah, we can start off with that on Friday. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. That could actually be super good. And then we can get into some games later on. That sounds like a plan, Stan. Thank you for the raid. I am ranking, Luna, so I don't know what you're planning on doing now, but if you do want to join, you can. Freaky Friday! If more come through, we can read them. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Dope. Speaking of, should we get into some games? If you do want to sit and chat, let me know. I mean, I'm quite happy to sit and yap for a while, but for those of you who've just come in with Luna, feel free to let me know or ask me questions. You can also type !new if you're not quite sure how to like say hi and get involved. You can type !new and it'll give you a random question for us to bond over and talk about. It does do. There should be like 50 or so questions. So I don't know why it keeps asking that one. Let me try. I might need to update it. Do you have any hidden talents or skills that most people don't know about? Oh, that's a good one. I can juggle. Another skill that I'm not going to talk about. I'm trying to think if there's things that I haven't told you guys. Do I have anything to juggle? I used to practice with an actual clown. One of my old teachers in school was a clown. Like, that's what he did outside of school. So he would do the lessons, and then at night, he was part of, like, a circus. And I, during school, had a lot of health issues, so I couldn't go outside and play. I was in and out of wheelchairs, in and out of crutches and stuff, so I couldn't go out and play with the other kids at recess a lot of the times. So the clown teacher started teaching me to juggle because he thought it'd be fun. So I have not done it for a while. I can also play the saxophone, but I know we talked about that recently. And I'm really sorry about the upcoming ads for any of you that are about to get hit with those. There's not much I can do about it. I'm sorry. He's really good with towels. Luce, I swear to God. Where's... Oh, I fixed this. Wait. I can now zoom in again. I can wiggle my nose like a bunny. What do you mean you can wiggle your nose like a bunny? Like... What was that witch show they used to do that on? Was it Bewitched, where they used to, like, wrinkle the nose? That's, wow, I am showing my age. Holy shit. Please tell me someone else remembers that TV show. Because otherwise I'm ending stream right now. Does anybody remember it? Dead dog. Hi, Bolly. Yeah, this is, we need a name for him. So you guys need to help me come up with a name for him. And not like not like Rex or anything like that. We need to get inventive with it. Thank you, do it. And I mean this with all the love in the world, do it. I knew I could rely on you. I knew. I remember the movie with Nicole Kidman. I don't know that one. Wait. Is that the rom-com one? I don't know. An actual clown and it's just my dad. Samesies. Type 1 in chat if we got daddy issues. 1 in chat if you got daddy issues. Just me? Okay. I wasn't alive when new episodes aired either. It is a very old show, to be fair. It's a very old show. Nicole Kidman, Will Ferrell. Man, Will Ferrell... That, I remember, and I think I talked about this not long ago. I remember Anchorman coming out, right? And that shit completely took over my childhood for like 2 full years. Just non-stop Will Ferrell quotes for like 2 years. I'm in therapy because of daddy issues. I'm trying to get into therapy because of some of my issues, for sure, dude. I'm right with you there. You should name your dog Bones. I didn't want it to be too obvious, Charlie, you know? I wanted it to be something a bit left field. I hope you well, Lev. Oh, it's just a remake? Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. We should probably do some warming up. I have many issues, but my parents are good beans. Love that for you. Like, genuinely. My mum is amazing. That's just the twat, but is what it is. That's another story. I think I've told you guys my family history anyway. I think I've shared with you my daddy issues. Because it was like on the news and shit as well. Before there were memes, it was just Anchorman, Ricky Bobby. Yes. Yeah. Hades would be... Oh my god, Hades would be a great name, Bully. I love that, actually. I love that. Yeah, but it's difficult for me, Gun, because I don't get the reference. You know what I mean? I don't get the reference for Zero. Or Scully. Scully could work. Scully might be a bit too on the nose, though. Milo's a cute name. The long and the short of my dad stuff and why he was in the news was my... Well, I mean, if I'm yapping, I might as well go back here for a minute. My mum and dad were married for 25 years. There's 6 of us, 6 kids. I'm one of 5 boys. I'm 4th one down. And my mum was a nurse. My dad was a GP. He was a doctor. What happened was... This happened when I was 18, so this was about 18 or 19 years ago, right? I'd just gone off to uni. Basically what happened was a patient of his had gone in, tried to start, well, did start a relationship with him, and got found out, right? Now, this is where it gets juicy. Strap in, guys. This is where it gets juicy. The woman in question had done this to several doctors. So her whole thing would be to go around GPs and doctors, play the vulnerable victim, strike up a relationship, and then sue them and take money from them, right? So she did that with my dad. And he spent a lot of money buying her like jewelry and like rings and bracelets and shit. And he co-owned the practice. So I don't know if it's the same elsewhere, but in the UK, it's really weird because even though they work for the NHS, it's like their own business. So they like own the GP practices that they work for, right? So him and his partner, who owned the practice, obviously this all came to light because she sued him. So when she wanted to start taking the money and like end it and move on, she then filed the lawsuit and stuff. So then it all came out. My dad's partner then looked into it and started, because he had no idea that any of this was going on. This was all going on behind closed doors. Then his partner found out, started digging, and was basically gonna like end the partnership and say like, you've put us in a, obviously it's like you've put us in a really fucking difficult spot here. Through investigating, okay, wait, before that, so because he had been found out, basically the practice were going to have to tell us, the family, what was going on because he was going to lose his practice. And so his partner had given my dad an ultimatum and said, tell your family what's happening or I'm going to have to, right? So instead of telling us, he packed a bag, got in his car, drove to the train station and left and ditched and just left in a note in the car saying, by now you'll know what I've done, blah, 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 right? And then he fled down south. So he fled, I think it was Southampton. He fled like down South England. We're from Leeds, for reference. As it turns out, what had been happening is they then started investigating him, and he'd been doing this for 10 years with nurses, patients, and a bunch of other like doctors and shit. So he'd been having affairs for a long time. And he had like a separate account where he was paying for like hotels to have these like secret sex romps and shit It was like something from a film. It was fucking crazy, right? It was like a proper film shit, right? If you think that's all of it, oh no. He then obviously shell shock, like completely like insane shell shock for all of us. My mum then hired a private investigator to find him, find out where he'd fled to. Because she wanted answers, like quite rightly, right? He, not to get into a whole like deep side of this, but he was then threatening to kill himself. There was a lot of like back and forth and hullabaloo about like him playing that card. I didn't believe him. I thought it was a cry for attention. All of this shit, right? My mum convinced him to come back and face his accuser and like face it all and deal with it, right? And that's why it hit the news. So at the time, they were cracking down on doctors specifically because there'd been a few instances of GPs abusing their power. And this hit like national headlines of him he became kind of like a poster boy for abuse of power in a way from doctors. So then there was all of that shit to deal with as well. However, I think it wasn't like a long news cycle, so it was like in a couple of the national newspapers and it like fizzled out pretty quickly. It wasn't like a months long like crazy shit. But obviously then when it all kind of blew up and it started going through it all, they found out about what the woman was doing and that she'd done this to several people. And it was all a big kind of mess of shit. And we have not really spoken to him since. Yeah. He went back to live with his sister. And this is the craziest bit, right? You'd have thought, right? You would have thought that you would lose your medical license for having 10 years worth of affairs with patients and shit, right? Do you know how long he lost his license for? 5 years. He's now back practicing, by the way. He's now back to being a practicing GP. Which is fucking insane, isn't it? We found out and we were like, are you kidding me? They don't take it for life. How fucking ridiculous is that? And not just because it was my dad. Any doctor should have their fucking shit taken away for that. Are you kidding? That's insane that he's allowed to be around patients again. Anyway. I did not mean to tell you guys all of that, but seeing as we were talking about it, fuck it. There's my daddy issues. Enjoy. Skeleton's giving a crazy cool vibe. It's cool, isn't it? I was quite proud of how the decorations turned out, to be honest. I think they turned out pretty well. We also need this guy, who's currently Thor the God of Bones right now. But I'm pretty impressed with how the Halloween decorations turned out, if I'm honest. I just need to finish them off. So they're both playing each other. Yeah, exactly that, do it, yeah. But then obviously, you know, from our side, you know, then my poor mum was left with 6 kids to raise on her own. 2 of which, so me and the other 3 brothers were all 18 and over. So we were all at uni and like in jobs and stuff and whatever. But my little sister was like 11 at the time. And my little brother was like 14. So then, you know, obviously my poor mum was then left to try and manage all the credit card debt that he left us. Because he left us with a shit ton of debt as well from all of the gifts that he'd been buying women. So it was like some proper film shit. It was crazy. Crazy. I've had many... Oh, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. I've had many years to think about the impact and stuff that it's had on me. And it's definitely part of the reason that I'm way more cautious about relationships and why I really am anti-marriage. And I think that's normal. Like, if you see a 25-year marriage fall apart, It's hard to kind of have faith in marriage as a concept, you know? But it's definitely affecting my relationships. If it wasn't so far, I'd be petty and hang those headlines around his new practice. Honestly, because a couple of my siblings have spoken to him since. I've not spoken to him at all since then, because I never felt the need to. There's no reason for me that I want him in my life. So I'm just kind of waiting for him to die, if I'm honest, so we can get his life insurance money. As callous as that may sound. I don't give a shit. He's not been a parent for a long time. But I will take some money. That would be lovely. So, fuck it. Right. After that crazy lore dump. There you go. That's some crazy Nick lore dumping there. Should we play some games? You know, this is sometimes what I love about live streaming. When I go live, I have no idea what the fuck is going to come out of my mouth. I had zero intention of talking about that today. So there you go. Enjoy. There is plenty more Nick lore, don't you worry. I have many, many stories from a childhood and early adulthood spent doing really dumb shit. Very consistently. Very consistently. That's how I feel about my narcissistic asshole grandpa. I'm not going to out them. I was talking about this the other day when we were talking about family with someone yesterday. To me, family does not give you a free pass to treat people however the fuck you want. It's as simple as that. I love my family very dearly. And as a result of that trauma, the rest of us became a lot closer. So me, my brothers, my mum, we all got a lot closer as we kind of trauma bonded, right? I think that's fairly normal. Or it can kind of go one of both ways. So I'm very, very lucky. And I'm seeing my family tomorrow. I'm super excited to spend some time with them. I love spending time with them very much. So I'm very lucky, and I know that I'm very lucky to have that support and that familial support that I do. But oh my God, the amount of stories that you guys tell me, I've heard from friends of like siblings just being complete cunts, like extended family. And we don't speak to any extended family. So we don't speak to any aunties and uncles or anything at all, even though we've got quite a lot of them. Because they're assholes. And as I said, for me, having blood bond or familial bond in blood doesn't mean shit if you treat me like shit. I place no value in that, really. And one of the wonderful things about being an adult is you get to choose your own family, right? If your family are dickheads, you get to choose a different one. So there you go. There's Nick's wisdom for the day. If Jazz, if you're here, I think you are. Yeah. Would you mind popping me in Marvel Ravage?
Subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'd really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
I'm surprised that's the first time I've heard the whole story. I don't think I've told the whole story before. But yeah. Major! Thank you for the tier 1, dude. 32 months! Let's get it. How are you, buddy? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face
Oh, good, dear. Oh, good. You look away. There's a difference in being family and being related. Yeah. Family is what you make of it. You know, family are the people who are there for you, in my view. And I'm very lucky that it just happens to be my blood family that have been there for me as well, you know?
Not looking, listening, trying to figure out who's in charge.
There's a lot of, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, external stress and stuff that I deal with, but I always know And there's a comfort in knowing that no matter what happens, I will never be homeless. I will always, I may hate it, and I will hate it, but I know I've always got a place with my siblings if I need it, you know? Which, and I have done over the years, you know? I just, as long as I can suck up my pride a little bit and, you know.
I found one of our foes. Needed that boost.
I'm nearly Cloak Lord, so that's why we're just doing a little warm-up game on Cloakies right now. Easy peas. Oh, he's decided he needs to get me now. Get fucked, son. How fucking dare you bring up my sex life? Knowing full well that no one will have sex with me. How dare you bring that up? You bitch. Apart from that, my weekend was good. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. I got a crazy week as well. I'm not really going to have much rest this week. But yeah, I'm vibing, dude. I'm vibing. I have some potentially amazing, amazing news, but I'm not going to share it with you guys yet. I'm just going to tease it because I don't want to say it unless it's guaranteed, which it's not right now.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I did an Overwatch tournament on Friday. It went really, really well. I had a blast casting it. Had a really good time. I should have healed the tank there, really. Yeah, I should have healed tank. You could have gotten lucky. How, Major? Tell me how. In fact, anyone in chat right now. What's up, Randall? They're abusing me for my lack of sex life. What's up, Ollie? Tell me how I can make myself attractive to the opposite sex. Because I can't do online. I'm fucking useless at online. Oh, fuck you, BP. Oh, that BP just got absolutely rolled, dude. That BP got rolled. Well, it would help if you're not invisible right now, son.
You are nothing. Us against the world.
Ha ha ha. Oh, Iron Twat. Oh, Iron Fist. How does he move that fast, dude? Is opposite optional? I wish it was. Honestly, Bolly, like for real, if I liked cock, I would be so much more sexually successful. I would be sucking dick left and right, dude. Left and right. I'd have so many options.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Only 60 seconds left.
I don't think you're on a track. To be fair, okay, to be fair, I'm trolling a little bit right now. To be fair,
Get ready. Here come the bad
I have not really been putting myself out there for dating much. So, I don't know what I'm expecting. If you don't put yourself out there, no one's going to know that you're there, right?
Glad to help.
Because I haven't really been bothered about...
Now might be a good time.
Because, okay, here's the thing. For some of you maybe getting to know me for the, you know, you're a bit newer and you're getting to know me because I haven't talked about this yet. I was a massive fucking hoe bag in my early adult life. So I have had a lot of sex in my life. And a lot of, like, random one-night stand sex and stuff. And I'm just not really bothered about that much anymore. I kind of got it out my system, you know? As in, like, I don't need to be... I'm not one of those guys that needs to go to a bar every weekend, find someone to pick up, get drunk, and sleep with random people, you know what I mean? I used to be.
Tandy needs help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Take us against the world.
Oh, shit. Oh, you bitch. How did he get me? He had enough damage? Who built his shit up? It's like fishing. Wiggle your worm out and see if anything takes it. That is fucking crazy, dude. What? So you... Sorry, so you say use my dick as bait? Like you would on a fishing rod? What am I using as my fishing rod? Or is it like an all-in-one sitch? Right people will be attracted to your natural self. Oh, yeah, I'm not... Yeah. And that's the other thing, Sass. I think we talked about this the other day. I'm not one of those people who I'm going to pretend to be someone because I think that's what people are going to like. You know, like, first date, if you... Okay, let me set the scene. Here we go. Let me set the scene. You're on a first date with me, right? We've gone out to a nice little cocktail bar, right? We've got some candlelight. It's a little darker, but, you know, we got some little mood lighting, right? And, oh my God. And, we're sat across from each other on the, across the table. And we're just chatting, right? We're just yapping in the same way that I am now. Except I'm looking into your eyes, right? Exactly like that. You can't resist it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am not suddenly going to come out and say something like, hey, by the way, I won the 1996 Olympics. Right? What you see is what you're going to get. So you're going to get exactly this, but instead of a screen, it's going to be across the table from you. Because I don't really believe in pretending to be someone I'm not. Because otherwise, what's the point? Like, what are we even doing? We're wasting our time. We're wasting our time and money. If you don't like me for me, then it's not going to work. Right? If you want a fucking project, open up Google Calendar. Do you know what I mean? That's... I don't know. Do people make projects in there? Open up Excel, okay? And start a fucking spreadsheet, right? I'm not here to be a project. You like me for me, and I'm going to love you for you. Bloody-blah. Right? That's it.
Suffering the darkness. Helping from the shadows. Let's pop back up under their noses.
That's what it.
My time to shine.
So there you go. That's my feeling on it. I'm going to be real honest here. I think a lot of people will agree being attracted to men is absolute cancer. Yeah. Here's what I look for in a partner. Hi, Raging. My goal is to be top 3,287th Hulk. How far away are you from that goal? That's a good goal. It's achievable. I like it. Here's what I look for in a partner currently. Number 1, must be willing to wear tights in any season. Okay? So valid. Number 2, it's honestly, it's about laughter. Like, I'm all about someone. I need someone that makes me laugh, dude. Without it, life's miserable. You know what I mean? I think what I'm looking for is like a best friend that I really enjoy spending time with that also wants to have sex with me and I find very attractive. You know what I mean?
Down to 30 seconds. My time to shine.
We fight until the final bell. Devil's Reign!
Glad to help.
Also, this guy's name is Rub My Hammer. I did not see that until now.
A boom of light.
Looks like they're looking for the same thing I am. Rub my hammer. Although it's more like maybe like a little screwdriver. Anyway. Wow, really?
I never miss. Lights out.
I was like, why is this not ending right now?
All wrapped up.
Okay, there we go. Invis was on the cart. Okay.
Epic victory! Big win!
Anyway, I don't know how we got onto that topic, but there we go. What a great little warm-up, Nick. Good work, son. Good work. How did you and your other half meet, Major? What's your... In fact, for any of you in chat, why don't you tell me your stories of how you met your other half, if you have another half. If you don't, tell me... I don't know. First time you had a wank. I don't know. No, don't. That's a joke. It's a joke. But do tell me about partners. Because sometimes, right? Sometimes it's a really cute story. And it's like a really nice little like meet cute, you know? Oh, I dropped my wallet on the floor and he brought it back to me. And then, you know, I bought him a cup of coffee to say thank you. And we just got talking and, you know, that kind of thing, right? A real like hallmark meet cute. I feel like a lot of the time it's we got fucked, had sex one night, and then we carried on and decided we wanted to carry on doing it. That's pretty common. A friend of a friend, right? I went to my friend's birthday party, you know, and, we're just talking at the birthday party, you know, that kind of thing. I want random shit. Like, we skydived together one time. And he accidentally punched me on the way down while trying to get his parachute, you know? Oh, I didn't even finish my train of thought, Bolly. You're so right. What I look for in a partner. Obviously, you have to be attracted to them, right? And I think trying to say the otherwise, just... unless... You can definitely argue that, like, it's lower down on your list, right? That they don't... Looks are not everything, and I completely agree. But there has to be some attraction there. Unless you're very particularly, like, asexual, you know? I think sex is a huge part of intimacy, and it's a hugely important part of a relationship, you know? So I think it'd be very naive and stupid for me to sit here and be like, I don't care what they look like. I have to be attracted to them, right? That's a given. In terms of what I find attractive, that can vary on the person, you know? But personality-wise, you know, in terms of what I look for from a person's, like, character, I suppose. Maybe I'll wait until the ads are over, and then I'll talk about that. I respect it, Bolly. I respect it. Get a little bit of both. Hi, Will. I have not. What's the general consensus on Battlefield 6? Is it really good? Because I've seen quite a few people talking about it. But I don't know. I haven't heard people's, like, feedback yet. It's not really my kind of game. I tend to get really lost in these big-scale battle games. Met Kilo through a family friend and then initially trauma bonded with him. Cute. Yeah, now that the ads are over. In terms of like what I look for in a person's character, I think empathy, is super important. I'm naturally an exceptionally empathetic person, so I need to be able to see that in my partner as well. Like for sure. Humor, laughter, they've got to make me laugh. Of course. We talked about that. And just, I think like a general kindness, I think is something that I really respect in people. Because I think, especially with the way things are right now, it's so easy to take your frustrations and take your anger. And I did this lately, so you know, I'm trying to be a bit more self-aware. You know, is taking the frustrations out and then taking it out on other people rather than like expressing those frustrations and stuff in kindness and things like that. So I think that's like an important quality that I look for. It's like just a good sense of morality and conscience, you know. Hi, Trade. How are we? I think we don't really need to see eye to eye on everything. And I think the other thing that's important for me now, I wouldn't have been able to say this before, but definitely now, is either they're ADHD themselves or they need to be able to be accommodating towards mine or understanding or be willing to understand it. Because being with, I don't know if you guys have ADHD partners or you are yourself and you talk to your partners about it, if they're neurotypical. But I feel like relationships are so much harder for ADHD people because of the way our brains work in a lot of ways. And it requires a lot of extra patience and effort from your partner in like, you know, taking those extra steps to help you remember things, or, you know, if you're mega focused on something, go with it, you know, and understanding that rejection can hit us really hard, you know, things like that. So I think those kind of things are really important, or at least a willingness to understand and learn it. My partner and I met on Twitter. We had mutuals and followed each other. We first DM'd after Childish Gambino announced his new album. Cute, that's what you bonded over? Oh, shit. So you had like childhood links as well. Nuts. Hi, Baze. How goes Ravelzing? We've done one quick play. I've been sat here fucking yapping like a motherfucker. We've done one quick play game. So far today, pretty easy. We're about to start some comp and see how this goes. It could be fucking terrible. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you, Trades? Really good. I'm enjoying it. I've seen, the only thing I've really seen about Battlefield 6, Will, is people are complaining about the UI. That came up on my feed earlier. That the UI is fucking messy as shit. But in terms of gameplay and stuff, I don't know. Those big like battle games never hold my attention for very long. I always get super lost and then just get railed on them. But I think it's one of those that I would imagine, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I would imagine it's one of those games that is way, way better when you got a squad. Like if you got a squad of 3 or 4 mates that you can run around as a squad and like wreck in these big battlefield scenarios, I would imagine it's a lot better. Soloing? I don't know about that one. Alrighty. Let's do it. I'm just catching up on anything I might have missed in chat. Are you streaming today, Major, or no? Hella permaban. Get rid of this hero. I don't give a shit. She's permaban. Do you like Daredevil's 2099 skin? I think it's good. I don't think it's like groundbreaking or like the best skin by far, but it's a solid starting point, I think. One thing I will say about Rivals is they do tend to be very, very good at skins. I honestly think they're going to really struggle to keep up with skins for all of the heroes as they keep adding more heroes and like consistently giving heroes new skins. And obviously, I would like them to focus on the game state a bit more, or at least have enough of the team left over to concentrate on fixing the game state right now. But
The right
you know.
heroes could make all the difference.
I can strand Jay.
Reality is but an illusion.
Oh, he's already streamed. Oh. Early bird. I'm pretty much fucking nocturnal at this point, so. Although I have to be up at 8 a.m. tomorrow, guys. 8 a.m. What am I going to do? I think I'm just not going to sleep. 8 a.m.? So disgustingly early.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
All right, we're
strong.
gonna try some portal shenanigans. Portal shenanigans.
To another. What's the source of your power?
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day.
Probably, you know, a classic here. Nothing too out of the ordinary. We're not gonna try any like crazy
The battle
timings.
starts in 5,
But you know, some people still fall for it, guys. Some people still fall for it.
1.
Pentagram of Farala.
And if not, we block him in for a little bit. I think Thor's got the best one. Thor's new one, looks really good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The like super casual one.
Tandy needs help. Out, dark magic.
Oh, look who it is. The one hero that I really wanted to ban.
I purge the darkness.
Can't believe Hella's got through. Fucking hell. What a hero this is. Never mind, I'm better. I'm better! I am a good Strange, to be fair. If I could get a bit more inventive with the portals, I think I would be a demonic Strange player.
I am strengthened for battle. I'm vulnerable.
Enemy tag.
I purge the darkness.
Iron fisty things. Watch this. You ready? Oh, he's switched. Oh, look, I'm already here. Oh, no, I fell.
Good medicine.
I'm trying to protect the rocket ult. Oh, she's coming down here, right?
I purge the darkness.
What? Bro, she lives? The fact that she lives there is kind of crazy. Honestly.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
By the eye of
Oh, I just got shit on. I just got shit on. I forgot about the Hella stun. I forgot about the Hella stun.
I have unfinished
Whoopsies. Do you want to see a little strange rollout tech? You guys ready for this? I don't know if you guys knew you could do this on this map, but here you go. Get yourself up in the air. Just launch over here and bam, Bob's your uncle. What a shortcut. Crazy shortcut.
I am strengthened for battle.
Perfect.
You stop them in their tracks.
He's learning. He's teaching.
Our enemies are out, dark magic.
I need to try and peel this fucking Iron Fist a bit more. He is causing a lot of issues in my backliners.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oof. That damage boost from the rocket is so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Don't forget to... Oh, Jazz, if you're here, can we pin a message about sorting yourselves into houses? About getting everyone to sort themselves into the houses?
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah, got one. Watch this.
I'm opening a portal.
No! Oh, bitch. Fuck, wait, does the Jeff spit stop my portal?
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, that's actually so annoying. Hi, Noah. Because I thought I was about to big brain it then. I was going to put portal underneath myself to, like, get off. Like, get back in, but... Jeff knockback stops me portaling? Is that right?
Us against the world.
Where's Luna? Is Luna still here? You're a Jeff player.
I am strengthened for battle.
Dude, what is that damage?
I want your soul. I am barely harmed.
Hands
Has anyone been playing Iron Fist since the changes? Because he feels kind of ridiculous with the percentage damage buff. He feels like he's been back to crazy tank busting again. And that shit was so toxic. As a tank player, dude, that shit was so toxic. It looks like they've done it again.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fear best self.
By the shades of the seraphim,
They
I
hit a checkpoint.
return.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can't really change because I'm solo tanking.
Hell unleashed!
Oh yeah, they're burning me down.
Better stop that vehicle.
Thank you.
I suck.
I like the mag. The mag can definitely work.
Dark magic.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I am barely harmed.
I don't want to go thing here.
KO.
Because that can also help with the strange a lot. Now he's on mag and we got like a main tank that can sit in the front.
Does this make me an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower. Us against the world.
That's sort of steady spaghetti.
Don't give them another inch.
By the eye of Agamotto. It's clobbering time.
30 seconds.
Hmm.
The current score is 0.
This is why we ban Hella, dude.
Time
This is
to
why we ban
switch
Hella.
things up, including which side you're
Hi,
on.
Sweden. I despise Iron Fist since the beginning. Yeah.
Who needs four?
He's
one like
he's a bit of a dumbass hero, to be
Top-notch
honest.
team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Like, I understand why they've done it. Like, I understand why they've given him the percentage damage, because they needed a place for him to sit in. And maybe there wasn't enough, like, tank busters, necessarily. You had, like, Wolverine early doors. So I do understand why they've done it, but he just feels... He's one of those, again, that I feel is way too overtuned.
I'll be on the front lines.
Because he takes Him, maybe less so mechanical skill because he's got fucking auto aim. I kind of feel like they should take the auto aim out of him and he would be fine.
Before you attack, get ready.
Because then really skilled players will be able to dominate on him and do really well. But he requires skill and stuff to play. At the moment, it feels like once you get the movement down and you can just jump around with him non-stop like a little twat, the auto aim does the rest of it for you. Do you know what I mean?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Which for a melee character is really dumb.
Much better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm waiting to see where he lands.
I'll get you to your webcam. You're up. We make a good
Oh.
team.
Dude, how did he get out of that?
I like the cold.
You see what I mean? He's just fucking jumping around like a little douchebag.
Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket. Need one of these.
Do not want to be down there with the squirrels.
That's what I needed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Iron Fist is playing well, but
Nothing personal. I'll get you to your webcam.
nice.
Our foes may be near.
No escaping us now. I like the cold.
How does he have such like crazy like movement? Broken, like in 0.5 seconds, he can be across the fucking map. It's crazy.
Needed one of these. Much better.
I'm kind of waiting for him to dive on it.
A feast for my crows.
It's the grand finale.
Always glad to help, partner.
We dropped the weights minions.
Oh, how does that get me? Nah, dude. There's no way that should get me. There's no fucking way that should have grabbed me. Sorry. There isn't. No, what's the time? Mark the time, chat. I want to look at that back.
Keep up the momentum.
4 minutes, like 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Will signal no more.
Just remind me at the end of the game, because, like, nah. There's no way I should have been swallowed by that. How does that miss? Are you kidding? Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, we got Huskies and Labradors.
Double KO.
I always come back.
Good damage, good damage, good damage.
Moving again.
I truly hate Squirrel Girls. Truly, truly hate Squirrel Girl.
You fought with honor. My mission isn't over yet.
I'm gonna just get around them. Okay. Nice, big.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Not so fast.
Kill that fucking Strange.
Double KO. That's 3.
Your battle's over.
I'm gonna run him down. Nice, Nicholas. Nice.
There they are.
What the fuck is he doing over there?
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This genuinely might be like the craziest Iron Fist I've ever seen, actually.
Come back here.
It's the grand finale.
Against the wall. That's what I needed.
Nice deep freeze.
Stick around. Needed one of these. Target neutralized. Armed and dangerous.
That vehicle moving again.
I don't...
Healed at last. Armed and dangerous.
That's 3.
Been knocked down before.
I thought if I could get one, maybe I could keep bonus health and reset off it, but...
Only 60 seconds left.
This is coming for me, I'm telling you. Told ya! That Jeff just tried to solo up me, by the way. Just so you guys are aware of that.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Big bubbles.
30 seconds.
Not really sure what I've done to piss all these people off that I'm getting solo ulted time and time again here, but...
No stopping now. Let's move this thing.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Playtime's over.
Final 10 seconds.
How does he get away from my grounding?
Don't turn back now.
Because when I uppercut, he's supposed to be grounded. So I'm not really sure how he's getting away from that, to be honest.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like, I'm really, like, does it not affect Iron Fist? Not, like, don't get me wrong, Winter Soldier is kind of, like, OP and broken.
I am ready to put on a
But, like,
show.
I always
does it not affect him then? Because he shouldn't be able to dash and kick out for at least a second.
A nice deep freeze.
Get me out.
Okay, we managed to get it somehow, which is crazy work.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The TTV neither using it alone. Oh, yeah. Because I get targeted all the time, Sass. All the time. I get, like, heavy targeted because I got TTV in my name. People really hate streamers.
much better.
And I get why sometimes, like, I know there's a lot of, like,
Seconds left.
people do, like, dumb challenges and, like, throw games off the back of it and stuff. So I get that side of it,
Show must reach the show.
for sure.
Let's get this show on the road. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Wow, dude.
Any chick could hurt me. A nice deep freeze. Double KO.
My
Down to
mission
30
isn't over
seconds.
yet.
I'm gonna do something potentially extremely dumb.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Armed and dangerous.
What the fuck is this movement?
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That is the craziest fucking movement I've ever seen in my life.
Healed at last.
Do you guys see that shit?
My mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, it's fucking GG.
Final score 2-2.
Well, that's a great first game on today. We love that, guys. We love that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, we need to watch this back. Like, I don't know. Like, it's either this guy plays nothing but Iron Fist and is the best Iron Fist I've ever seen in my life, or that is some sussy shit. How the I genuinely couldn't tell you how the fuck to do that movement. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, this is a Smurf. Oh, this is, yeah, he's a full Smurf. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch the game back. Hi, May. But here's the question, Sweden, right? Does it become the point where, like, at what point does he become bannable from that? Do you know what I mean? So it's like 420, did we say? On, is it this? It was this point here, right? Because it was after we capped it. Yeah, it's here. So first off, like, I don't know how I got swallowed here, so I want to have a look at this free cam quickly, just to see how I got swallowed, because I don't feel like I was in it. Maybe I was, but I don't feel like I was in it. Oh, maybe I was. That's fucking close, though. Oh, that's fucking close, though. Like, hang on. We're going to slow this down a little. Hang on. Hold up. Not that this really matters, because what's done is done. Hi, Chris. I am on Northern Virginia, so my ping is slightly higher. It is like 80, 85. All right, let's have a look at this fucking ridiculous smurfing Iron Fist. Like, this last bit here, I want to see how the fuck he moved out, like, away from my ult. I think it was like here.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Quinlan. Healed at last.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Usually I create my own shield.
Get that vehicle moving.
I think Iron Fist might be ban worthy now. Yeah, so watch this. He goes up. He fucks this up a couple of times, but gets up. Now watch this movement.
Armed and dangerous.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Now, you might be like, oh, Nick, that's not that crazy. Look at what this looks like from my fucking angle, dude. I was like, okay, I've got this fucker dead to rights here.
Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous.
Maybe it's just me whiffing. I don't know.
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Anyway, that's what it is. Fuck people who smurf. Although, to be fair, you can't really do a lot about it in Rivals right now. Until they add placement games in. Hi, Kenzo! Oh, good. We're just in range as it went off. Huh? You just in range as what went off? Sorry, May? Was there another message before that that didn't go through? Oh, the Jeff ult. Sorry, I thought you were talking about fire alarm or something. Get mega confused. Some moving diamond characters like Fiston. It was fantastic. Seemed too good. I mean, definitely. Yeah, obviously, like higher elos and stuff. Things like Fists become harder because support players and DPS and stuff are way better at like. But the thing is, diamond is not low elo right now.
Do you think you want to be today?
This is still like top. I don't know if it's still this way, but it's top 3-4% when I got into diamond. So it's like, you might think perspective wise it's like low elo, but this is still like pretty high elo.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bucky being projectile. Yeah, but I feel like Bucky. I mean, his whole kit is centered around being a good anti-dive now, as well as just a crazy DPS output. So I feel like if you're going to play a DPS that's going to be good into an Iron Fist, it should be a Bucky. Maybe I just need to play around it better. Because one thing I'm not very good at is like not playing around his fucking right-click shield bollocks. Because that he gets doesn't he get like cooldown reduction or something if you hit him while he's doing that shit, whatever it is? We're gonna need massive damage reduction if he wasn't projectile. True. Yeah, he would. I think Bucky's broken anyway, to be fair, but
All the difference.
could not make it work. Could not carry that one. Also, didn't help that my other two DPS are fucking atrocious. Well, the Namor wasn't bad. The other one was fucking appalling. And they were running triple healer, so whatever. Looks like I'm on fucking support duty here.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
We are nearly Lord Cloak and Dagger, so we'll do this and do some Lord farming.
But they just don't
Hope they don't have a Magneto. How long have I been streaming for now? You mean today, Tom? Not long. I started late today. The thing is all the eternity counted were reset to diamonds. People who haven't played in ages. Yeah. This is why. Okay, so this is why what I want to see in season 5, right? And if I don't see it, I'm gonna have a really hard time wanting to grind this game.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Full reset for everybody. Everybody gets an absolute full reset no matter where you started, right? And then placement games. Simple as that. Complete full reset into placements. You do your placements and then you crawl back up, right? Simple. Let's have a hard reset. A lot of people have left the game. So let's not bother with the people who've left the game, right?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Suffer in the darkness.
Thanks.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Help. So cold.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I guess you are worth the trouble, Frank.
Because without it, you get games like that where, unfortunately, one DPS smurf can completely take over a game.
They're on your tail.
What the fuck is that punny rollout, dude?
I'll get you next time.
Did he just jump from there all the way up there? Off the back of the rope? That's some fucking cool tech we should learn. I didn't know you could do that. I need to get better at punny rollouts like that.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Tandy needs help.
Can't hold me forever. Here is an enemy to pursue. Bogey here.
Just embrace the light. Mind the exploding plasma.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Nice.
Glad to help.
He's got it already? Jesus. Maybe didn't need it, but I see why he popped it. Okay, Tom, we need to talk about this, mate. If I don't read your message straight away, please don't spam stuff. I will see it when I see it. I'm multi-streaming on Kick and TikTok as well. Just because there's no reason not to, really. I can have all the chats up at the same place, so I can see everyone's messages. It's much harder to build a community on the other platforms. Kick is pretty much all bots. I've had one real person on Kick. And YouTube doesn't do great for me. But also, the same thing as always. I don't really like what Twitch are doing right now. And I feel like, I don't know. There's no reason not to if you can, if the options are there, you know?
Only 60 seconds left.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
It's okay, dude. I know you don't mean it maliciously. It's just that, yeah. I see messages when I see them. They said they were doing placement games confirmed. Yeah, but I think this go, they have to, like, it has to be season 5. If they delay it any longer than season 5, they're stupid. So we know they're coming, but I think it needs to come after this season. For sure.
Behold the god of thunder!
How did that hit me? Oh, he wasn't even going for me, dude. I was just collateral. He was going for the punny.
My time to shine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, my name's the same everywhere, Tom. SimplyNickish on all platforms. Full hold. We love it.
Current score is
Hi, Mitch. How are you?
2.
It has been a while. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
I was messing around doing shotgun only on punish, ziplining in the back line. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need to learn for sure. Does it not slow down your game multi-streaming? No. I run a dual PC setup, Disco. So that's why I'm able to do it quite cleanly. I'm using Meld Studio anyway, which is a lot more optimized. So the whole software is designed to be a lot more streamlined for doing multi-streaming. And it's got like multi-streaming inbuilt, so it makes that side of it a lot easier. But no, because I run a dual PC setup, my game is on a separate one, so it doesn't interfere at all. Did the Jeffy Emma as she was ulting? Probably.
You can't be that old.
I don't really play Jeff, and I feel like that would be the kind of shit that I would do consistently. Not maliciously, but because I fuck up my ults. 2-1, but finally home. Love that for you. Are you able to relax now for a little bit?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Could be good. Just been working a lot. What'd you do for work, Mitch? Remind me.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
So cold.
Who the fuck?
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. What am I? Invisible? Smoked all every little bit helps.
Lights out.
I shouldn't try and take on Penny mines. That was dumb. We should just go through main. We should just go through main. Working customer service. So I would imagine very long days for you.
Good medicine. Bogey here.
Thanks.
I'm not going to get baited by the winter.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Get ready.
I've made the nests disappear.
Please, we're hurt.
Nice.
Feeling fantastic.
That was a good push forward from the Strange too.
Mind the exploding plasma spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
Bogey here.
Back to fighting strength.
But not save her.
Willing to help?
Good medicine.
Lights out.
Bogey here.
Taste my
I unleash the beast.
Oh yeah, that's big.
This is real.
That's big.
Dangerous.
Us against the world.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's kind of off-site a little bit.
Vivid fear. Let's pop back up under their noses. Helping from the shadows.
I want this rocket! Got him.
My time to shine.
Mechanical arachnids are no
Just
more.
embrace the light.
Doing this my way.
Woo, baby! Let's go. A good widow? We had a good widow, guys. That's crazy work. I'm not sure how they're going to do placement games for characters they have that have a very low skill ceiling. I guess, yeah, I guess that's the question that is still kind of up in the air, is how they're going to do placements. I think they should probably try and take inspo from Overwatch, because I think Overwatch is going to have a lot of the same issues. And I'm surprised that they haven't taken more from Overwatch in that regard, you know? Because for me, it's always felt a bit weird for when, for example, you know, if you swap to 4 or 5 different heroes in a game, what are you taking away from that? Like, what stats and stuff is the game taking from you? What are they assessing you on? You know, that kind of thing. Because it is, and I would say even more so than Overwatch, because of the lack of role queue and stuff, it is all about adaptation. It's all about like hot swapping, finding the right answers to what you're facing. Like all of this stuff is hugely more prevalent in Marvel Rivals. So they need to find a way to like, do they have an algorithm for each individual hero based on their skill cap, or like, is it done by the stats, because stats don't tell the full story. You know, caps are going to get fucked, things like that. So, yeah. I'm also interested in that, to be honest. Hi, Lemon! Mitch! Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. In Tool Station. I don't know what Tool Station is. Is that like, is that like a DIY store kind of thing? That's what I have in my head, just from the name. Thank you for the roses. Shit, look at that go. I didn't know you could like combo it like that. Shit, thank you so much for the roses, Mitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we had one Smurf game, and I think we might have had the Smurf on our team this time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's balancing it out, I suppose, you know? One for me, one for the other team. Fucking hell. Hi, Cole. Yeah, who'd you play? Yeah, I kind of felt bad for you guys. I just had that happen to me last game. How are you, Lemon? Did you know you can switch between C and D with the scroll wheel? Yes, Sweden, but I do not have the muscle memory. I keep using the shift button because that's like... the shift button is mostly my mobility stuff. So I'm used to pressing it when I need to use mobility stuff. Yeah. But I do need to get way better at... because it's way quicker with the scroll wheel. So I do need to get a lot better with that if I'm going to play more Cloak and Dagger. Maybe they'll have an average per 10 stats for every hero rank. Yeah, so I mean, that's how they do it generally, Disco. But I mean in terms of placement games. So like, are they going to judge... like, are the placement games algorithms going to take your role into account, your hero choice, like the opposite, like the team you're playing into, what the opposite team played? Or is it just going to be simply a win-loss placement game? You know what I mean? I honestly don't know what the best solution is for Marvel Rivals. Like what they should do, if I'm honest. I think win-loss would be the cleanest way to do it, but then obviously there's so many extenuating factors to that. You would tickle the Timpson. Oh, you are our Strange Call. Okay. Yeah, you played really well. Sorry, I thought you were on the enemy team. I'm trying to learn other heroes, but it's hard as fuck. Who have you tried so far, Lemon? Loki, I can't get my head around Loki either. I also think he's pretty shit right now anyway. Or at least he's definitely not in the top tier. Sell everything from power tools to plumbing. Okay, gotcha. I gotta say, Mitch, I don't miss the customer service, I'll be honest. I did it for 15 plus years. I can't say I miss it. Luna is really, really good, but Luna is very, very reliant on aim. If you don't hit your shots, you're not gonna heal anything. Whereas like Cloak and Dagger and stuff is you can just spam it, right? And it's way easier. I'd recommend trying Invis. She was my favorite, Lemon. She's very, very fun. She's got a lot more utility to mess around with. Rocket is also really good right now. I think Rocket might be the best support right now, to be honest. No cap on God.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Sidekick.
My order is sharp. My mind.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I could tank here, but I feel like a DPS game as soon as it's open. Yeah, Rocket, I think, is probably the best support right now, if I'm honest. The 40% damage boost is pretty much the anti-support. So if you're running into a triple support strat, play Rocket, guys. This is like, I'm telling you, this is the 4.5 meta. The damage boosting from your ult can pretty much get you through all... They could pop all 3 triple support ults at the same time. And if you Rocket ult over the top of it and damage through it, you will burst all of them down. It is... outrageous how ridiculous that shit is. Because you might be like, oh, 40%, I mean, it's a lot, but then it's nearly half damage on top. So if you're doing, like, take someone like Bucky, right? I think I do, it's something like 80 to 90 a shot. When I'm in Rocket ult, that goes up to, let's say for the sake of argument, is 80 per shot. I go from 80 to 120 per shot. That's a lot of extra damage. And then when you've got 6 people doing that, yeah, that shit is foul. The res is also really strong still. And just the healing output, man. And the survivability as well. So Rocket's kind of got it all right now. Oh. There's the res. Perfect.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, how did I miss that hook? Well done, Nick. How did I miss that?
Much better.
I'm trying not to be in the line of sight of this Hawkeye so he can just one-tap me.
Heads up, they got a sniper.
This is real fire.
Kind of got 2 snipers, really. Don't want to ult this.
They captured the mission area.
Ooh, good bubble, sir.
Better look behind you.
Better now, thanks.
Playtime's over.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like where we are right now. Dude, how are they not dead?
Plasma burst.
Nicholas. I need this mag to off.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Against the world.
No! There's no fucking way, dude. I fucked up so badly, chat. How did I not finish that kill? How did I not finish that kill?
What do you mean a squirrel girl counters this?
Hi,
What do we do with
Stella.
a fucking shield.
How are you?
Squirrel Girl puts pressure on snipers.
I need to practice my ults. Is there a
Yeah,
training
you know, ults
ground?
is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
two
there's a
on
practice
fucking
training
shield.
ground, Lemon, yeah.
Much better.
Someone shouldn't go far.
I'll deploy another beacon. Feeling a bit exposed. This is real firepower!
Guys, we are getting dived in the back. Like Venom, and then there's Widow in the back. We can't get the point
Never
of
say
it.
no to a shield.
Scratch my back.
Dang.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're mine.
God, they're pocketing that Hawkeye like a motherfucker.
I just had Venom on me this whole time.
Oh my god. Nicholas! Nicholas! What are you fucking doing?
You gotta get out of that room,
I
dude.
don't give up
There's no
out
heals
of
here.
sight.
There's no reason I shouldn't have got both of those fucking kills.
You're mine.
But they aim of a fucking sloth right now.
First. What a difference.
Venom's a little behind.
This is real firepower! I unleash by the eye of Agamotto!
Ugh. So much healing, dude.
Sayonara. I located a hidden
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Out of sight. That's better.
My life force is exposed. My favorite time!
Nice. He's locking in. He's locking in. Here we go. We're doing it!
The area's almost
Does the damage boost have a cap? Like you can rocket ult stun boost? Not that I know of, Sweden. I'm not too bad, thank you, Stella. I'm not too bad. I may have pushed myself a little bit far today. I mean, my leg is a little bit hurty, but
Range up by himself.
you'll have to
I'm
keep
good.
fighting until we have a winner.
Step aside.
Dude, their rocket is crazy good. Could not seem to catch him at all.
Over as of now.
Good comeback.
Fix this.
Great comeback, actually. Just had to get on top of the
They got
snippies.
all fucking snipers.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Stella. I'm good. I did way too much walking today, so my legs are a little bit hurty, but I'm good.
I fought Oni. Slayed demons.
I was shopping, so I always like
Shouldn't
shopping.
be easy.
Well, I didn't go to shop. I went to run a bunch of errands, but then I needed some stuff.
30 seconds before
Usual Monday crap, you know? Oh, I need the new Psylocke skin, man.
Nice sword. What's it do? It is
I do.
psychic.
It's so good.
Mine has a piece of my soul. I admire that commitment.
I need to be taking things easy myself and changing my meds. I need to not push myself.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
It's not easy, is it? It's not easy to like to take it easy and like accept taking it easy and not feeling guilty for taking it easy. I know it all too well, believe you me. Believe you me.
Who have we here?
Our enemies are near. You cannot hurt me.
Tandy needs help.
Farewell.
This is real fire.
It's kind of good that they put it there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Or Ben Grimm. Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
Who the fuck is hitting me? No, I missed the fucking health pack. I thought the health pack was in the middle. Why is it on the left?
I need assistance.
That was super dumb. Did he just hit me blind?
Sayonara.
Wait, what? I died to the Punisher, one, like, 90-degree hitting me blind? Did I just see that right?
But we have no one peeling in the back at all.
We are undefeatable.
You're ready for it.
That's crazy work. Right, Bones? Yeah, I thought it was in the middle. I was walking backwards because I thought it was in the middle.
And so. Sayonara.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Ping the bad guy!
Escaping us now.
Counting on you, friends.
I feel like it's kind of the tank's job here to peel because I need to be getting on their back line. You know what I mean?
I can't move.
Triple healer, dude, is so... I hate it.
This is real.
Burn it down.
I took care of the amplifier. Out of sight.
I'm way out of position.
What a difference.
Us against the world. Progress has passed the halfway point. Hold up time.
Arthur, step aside.
Fire mode.
Farewell.
Judge, jury,
Ah, fuck me.
executioner!
Maybe I can make him turn.
Sayonara.
They've almost got it.
逃がさないわよ。
They really don't want to let me be able to sit up here, do they?
Farewell.
Defenses are down. I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, I swear to God, this rocket is doing my head in. I cannot get to him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
逃がさないわよ。
Rainbow stands with you.
Well, no res at least.
This is real firepower.
Farewell. This will do nicely.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see if I can kill the little rat guy. I think we're good, right? So that's the play. Kill the fucking little weasel.
You know what to do, spiders?
I already feel not good because I'm changing meds. It just makes me feel guilty. Yeah. I'm right there with you, Stella. I know that feeling all too well. And it fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
Do your worst.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Step aside.
Ow, that fucking
magic. Lovely.
Kind of have to take out the healers, don't I? We wet out the cloak ult.
Keep going.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Big Agamotto.
That's better.
Big by Agamotto.
You're mine. Enemy identified.
Got it. You can't get away from me! Don't run from the Lord! The Lord Psylocke. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be a crazy ult. Okay, you ready? Never mind, they TP'd on instead.
Judge,
Dude, what the?
jury, executioner.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, well that fucking sucks. I did bait out the Lunar ult though.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I tried. I tried. We go to round 3. Do I go back? I kind of feel like I go back here to Bucky. Because I'm baiting out a lot of like ults and stuff, but we've already got Diver, and I feel like I need to try and help heal a bit more. So I'm going to go back to Bucky here. See if I can help them with the dive. Yeah. This is the play. This is the play. Hi, Monica.
Get ready.
I don't know what that means. Never knew the alternate VFX. Yes.
That's the thing, Magneto. You reduce
Wait, they changed the hood?
and make everything
I didn't know that, actually.
What could matter more than mutant?
Wait, do they?
Let's circle back after we
I actually didn't know that either, Sweden. That's good to know.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? You don't know me.
I think I can do some work here on Bucky.
You will.
Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. We need this win.
It seems we have company.
And I'm going to high ground right now.
Yeah, I'm just going to do something real dumb.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
To me, you're an amateur, Castle.
Spider mode.
We're done here.
The mission area is yours.
Not really sure why the Luna has stopped healing. Their Luna stopped healing to attack me. Through the middle of the rest of the team.
Mission isn't over yet.
Huh? Huh?
Whoever they are, they
Don't let them do this, Tandy. Much better. We're shy at a gun like that, Castle.
Yeah, not really sure why I just got stuck on there, but that was weird as fuck. Nice, we needed that.
I am ready to put on a show. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again.
That's 3.
Again.
Okay.
4 in a row.
Now we're fucking cooking! Now he's fucking cooking!
Again.
I thought I'd give it a go. Okay, okay, that was a big ult. That was a big ult.
I have fallen under their sway. Judge, jury, executioner!
Ugh.
Much better.
You've captured more than
Fucking hell.
half the mission area. Keep going.
You're up!
Rainbow stands with you!
Armed and dangerous!
Ah! I just got the reset as well. Fuck.
And dangerous!
Shotgun punny just at the same time.
Come back.
Everything gets sucked up by mag. Unfortunately, Glow.
Area is almost yours.
Any like damage output gets sucked up by mag ult while it's active. I don't know anything that doesn't actually. Oh shit.
Hey, team! Enjoy the
I am ready to put on a show.
Fucking get in my ult.
Sure want him. Half now.
Dude, is bro teleporting round? What? We got a TP. I think we should have a TP, right?
Control lost.
I always come back.
Yeah, we got a TP.
They've almost got it.
Relax, darling. Emma's here.
I'll patch you up. That's what I needed.
Co-op time.
Fear Magneto! We're done here! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Until we have a winner. Stands with you.
Playtime's over!
That Venom wouldn't die, dude.
Battlefield ready again.
Fuck!
Fucking dagger has 17 deaths. They dive just pretty fucking hard.
I feel like we should have won that one.
To win 'em all.
They saw the TTV. Yeah, it's pretty common. Annoying. And I could take the TTV out of my name. But I do get people come by who are nice, and like a lot of you guys, a lot of the community and stuff have come from seeing me in a game and like coming to check it out the stream afterwards and stuff, you know, so can also be good. It's the same shit like triple healer, right? You know, they played triple healer for most of it, and then yeah, let's have a look. That Venom was really irritating. Anyway, is what it is. That was a shitty game to lose. Boo. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'll deal with it later. Okay. We'll carry on. Yeah, hopefully we can just get some better games, I suppose. Diamond is fucking elo hell right now. Hi, Thunder. Did you see they announced Jessica Jones for Daredevil Season 2 for Comic-Con? As in... Sorry, you mean as in Jessica Jones, the character making an appearance in Daredevil Season 2? I haven't... Like, the TV series were okay, but, like, I'm not, like, falling head over heels to watch more of it. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's been fucking ages as well. When did they do all the, like, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones? Because they were trying to, like, launch that side of it as well, right? And then they just kind of stopped. And then I felt like, it's been, what, like 4 years or something now? I don't know when it came out. But it feels like it's been ages.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind the petty ban. I kind of want to play Namor, to be honest. I know that I don't get the Hulk team up anymore, but I kind of want to play Namor anyway. But I feel like I'm not going to get to. It says stop null essence, so we're defending, right? Oh, Hella's still in it. Fuck it, I'm playing Namor. I don't care.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Cool. Fuck me, I guess.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Would you go to Streamer University? Is that ninja shit or is that Kaisenat stuff? To be honest, neither. Neither. I think
I mean, it's bad. Like, it's good.
how do I say this the right way? How do I say this the right way? Things like that, and I'm saying this as someone who's about to do a lot of, I'm moving into like streamer educational content, so I'm starting to like slide over to do a lot of like back end stuff about what it's like to be a streamer and like how to use OBS and Meld and all of these different programs and all of this shit.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
In essence, right? There is nothing really much to teach in terms of what streaming is. You can teach things like metas, like what is popular right now, what are people like responding to, how to do certain things. So that's what I'm doing, is the technical side. So like, how do you do channel points? How do you do certain, you know, overlay things, whatever. So like, you can definitely do all that. But the only reason things like Streamer University and stuff will feel good for people who pay for it and things is the connections that you make through it, because you're being marketed. It's free marketing for you. That is it, because you're taking a big streamer, using their platform and their basis to then help you network and connect to people. Pretty simple as that, really. In terms of what I need to do as a streamer, I'm pretty set on how I would, like what I need to do to get from, you know, where I am to, you know, the success that I want to see. Fucking hell. He stole their health pack as well. And the truth of it is, it's like, it's 99% luck. It's 99% luck. Doing the right thing at the right time and getting seen by the right people or making the right connections at the right time. That is all streaming is. As long as you've got a good product and you can be entertaining and you know how to be entertaining, it is all about, like, luck. It really, really is.
Us against the world.
Get fucked. So that was a very long-winded answer, Cole, but yeah, that's probably not really. At least I don't think I would get any benefit out of it from it outside of networking. Woof. We're about to get spat into a... Oh, they didn't try and combo that? What?
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I might just die. I'm going to die because otherwise I'm going to be stuck behind enemy lines here. Just wanted to say the head you gave me yesterday was amazing. Of course it is. Did you expect it to not be?
My time to shine.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bro, the team up is gone. What are you talking about?
Thanks.
Our enemies are
A
near.
little help, please. The only split out. Feeling fantastic.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Lights out.
I squished those.
My time to shine.
But not Halo.
Leave them to consume.
Gotcha. Did I just die to the squid?
The moon haunts you.
I fucking died on 3 HP to the squid.
My time to shine.
Ugh.
It's now or never.
Hi, Luna.
Stop them.
Can you identify it by the music that plays? What? That's a thing.
My time to shine.
I never know whether I'm attack or defending. It's honestly really annoying.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Lights out. Us against the world.
Oh, sorry. That's on me.
From the shadows. Living fear. Big mistake messing with the Dark Force.
You belong to me. Double KO.
I get a little carried away sometimes.
Enemy located.
Ah.
My time to shine.
Not bad.
Behind you.
Not bad. I got a fairly okay timing on that ult. It'd be nice if my tanks weren't fucking overextending like a motherfucker.
Let me guess. Your nameless friends?
Did he really just try and launch that at us?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I feel like myself.
Just embrace the light.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Living fear.
Dude, our DPS are fucking atrocious.
Time to shine.
Our DPS are atrocious.
You're mine. My time to shine.
Best friend called me to tell me she has 2 extra tickets for the aquarium. Cute! I love an aquarium.
By the eye of a.
The current score is 0-2.
I'll go DPS. One of you guys go support.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the...
Those who oppose me shall be...
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Yeah, aquarium should be super fun, Stella. I love that for you. Clintar and Central Park are the easiest.
Round 2.
Yeah, I can tell you why. I don't have music on. I turn the music off in game. Like the whole thing is off. Because I hate having the music on. So I turned it all off, that's why. I was thinking, like, I don't normally hear music.
If you step out of line, Mr. Brown,
Now I remember why.
hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
All right, let's see if we can pull this back, guys.
The battle starts in
Let's see if we can pull this out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My birthday's
All
Thursday.
you need to do is capture the mission.
Cute. Birthday and anniversary at the same time. Ooh, you got a week coming.
That's what I needed.
I'm waiting for a Psylocke to make her way forward.
Psylocke is... You guys gotta turn for the Psylocke.
The oceans have spawned new foes.
Back to the bottom of the ocean with
Much better.
attack them. What vile creatures may be summoned?
Okay, fancy feet.
Push an eye bolt.
Got one.
Nice. Wait, there's no way we still lose this, right? That was stupid from me.
I always come back.
Nah, we got it. Good stuff. We like it. A 1-year dating anniversary. We also went to an aquarium. Oh, that's super nice. That's super nice. Serendipitous. It all comes back around, you know? All comes back around. I love that for you. I do love a zoo. I went to a zoo not long ago and I loved it. Oh, there's no way that...
Never even saw me.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
And then look at our fucking Psylocke in comparison, dude.
Not so fast. Playtime's over. Careful. This is Null's essence we're moving here.
Okay, he's just gonna fucking launch it in there. Cool. He's gonna full send.
Much better. Here they come.
Just embrace the light.
My life force.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I know, I can see the fucking Scarlet bitch up here.
Armed and dangerous.
No! Fuck! Oh my god, my invis pushed them into him.
Down before.
The invis pushed her into us.
So
Oh my god, dude.
That's what I needed.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
I don't know why they're talking about a tracker though.
No more tyrants shall rise. We're done here. Shall we, Emma?
Unleashed! Shields up!
That's what I needed.
Fuck you.
Neutralized.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No more tyrants shall rise while I still breathe.
What am I? Invisible? So cold.
You belong to me! Disappear!
That's what I needed.
Get ready.
For mutant kind! Not so fast!
Into the fucking Jeff ult though.
Armed and dangerous!
Co-op time. Almost there.
Again!
Double KO!
Again!
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
1 second. Thank you so much, but 1 sec. Your boy's having to cook a little bit just to keep us in this game.
That essence.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Law! Hi, Law. Thank you, thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's what I needed.
Vehicle reached
Thank you, thank you.
Keep up the momentum. 6 in a
How are
row.
you?
Way to go!
I'm having a cook.
Look who's here.
I'm trying to keep an eye on this fucking Psylocke.
Good thing I was here.
Tandy needs help.
Psylocke behind us.
I have soup.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Back in action.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Oh. Moon twat.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hi, Law. Thank you for the 50 months is crazy. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
So
My mission
close.
isn't over yet.
It's your big chance.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I
Clinks! You guys starting another hype train?
Bye.
Second one of the day? Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Hi, Clinks.
We don't need
Okay, no pod on.
Down to 30
Thank you so much, Clinks. How are you?
Incoming.
Probably with that.
That's what I needed. We finished what we started and take no
Click
off
hard,
the
we gotta click
board.
hard.
Just keep me up.
As long as I mark this, I think as long as I mark this bitch, I think we're chilling.
You belong to me!
Conchi's gonna be
Armed and dangerous!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No mercy.
Again! Again!
That's 3.
Again!
Guys, I think people stay on top.
Playtime's over! By the eye of Agamotto!
No!
One down.
No, she hits me! Dude, I was so far out of her ult! I was so far out of her ult!
And so your story
How does that hit me?
trolling me.
Doesn't last.
Final score.
Oh my god, dude. How do we lose that? What the fuck? Did you just there? Oh, good, Law. All good. How's work? Thank you, Klings. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And thank you for starting another hype train. Love is playing. Friends in Finland.
We just become best friends?
Nice. Athens? Nice. Saucy! Hello. Welcome. How are we? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was a tough one to lose. We definitely, I feel like, I want to watch the end of this only because I feel like the Hela went into ult and then just didn't go back down onto point. So didn't even try and stall. Do you know what I mean? Also, I'm pretty sure. Oh, of course they've got it covered. That guy's doing a lot of fucking yapping, that Nico guy. Doing a lot of ego yapping. Yeah, like right at the end here.
Double KO. When I rise, they fall. Final score. 2.
Guys. Everyone else is dead. She could have easily won this. Huh?
2, 3.
I'm opening a portal.
Double KO. When I rise, they fall.
Oh my god, why would you not go back down? I was wondering, like, because I saw in the kill feed that the Hela got 2 kills, and I was like, okay, maybe they just like, nah, dude, this is a massive fucking throw from them. Sorry, like, not to call out an individual. I mean, they played like shit all day, but this is great. Like, this is okay as long as you're planning on getting back down there before the overtime to stall, right? So this is all fine, but why would you not drop back down right here? Oh my god, dude. That was so fucking winnable as well. We had their number. Like, I was taking out the Psylocke. We had that game. We just needed to push it that tiny bit. Nah, that's a full fucking throw from Bingus. Sorry. That's a crazy throw. Yeah, she can manually drop. That's what I mean. Yeah, you can, like, I'll show you. You can cancel it anytime you want, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll hold my hands up and say, hey, whatever. I'm pretty sure you can, I'm pretty sure you can manually cancel.
An opportunity for combat.
Can you not manually cancel it anymore?
When I rise, they fall. Double KO.
Really? And that's not a setting? All right, I will take that back then. I'll fully take that back. Fair play. I thought you could cancel it. That seems kind of dumb that you can't. I thought you could. But apparently not. There's no, I can't see where to cancel it right now. So I'm guessing you can't then. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still a bit of a throw to ult, I guess, but fair enough, fair enough. Hi, Analyze. Went down to plat 1. Boo. If it's any consolation, Saucy, I'm like 1 game away from being right there with you. This has been my games. We have not played a huge amount yet. We've only done like 4 games, but 1-1. Lost these 2. These 2 were good fights, but we should have won them, really. Came down to like 1 fight. This one, we got smurfed on. So, yeah, I'll be right there with you. That's so weird to take that out. I don't know why. Is there thinking to make it more impactful if you ult, or make you think about when you ult a lot more? Because otherwise, I don't really understand why you take that away. Like, the ability to cancel it yourself if you need to. It doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, it's very like, it's very niche where you're gonna need to drop, you know, in that kind of scenario, where you're not gonna want to stay in ult. That might be the only situation realistically, where you're gonna want to drop, right? Should we try NA servers, seen as EU? We'll try EU, seen as my NA servers are fucking me up right now. Apparently. Anytime I watch someone play, it makes me want to play. Oh my god, am I an influencer? I hate triple healers as well, so see. I'm not a fan. Apparently, Namor and Venom are doing a really good job at like stemming triple support a little bit. But definitely not in low reloads. It's still like pretty dominant.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We've talked quite a lot about like what I think they could do to like deal with it, but I think they've got other problems before they deal with that. I'm barely in plat 2, and that's my peak. Plat's still really solid, Sweden. Still really good. You influence me so hard. Can't tell if that's an innuendo or just actually. I think they explain why they took it out. Yeah, I can't think of like a valid reason, honestly, Saucy, why they would take that out. Apart from to make it feel more meaningful when you ult, but it's such a rare occasion anyway, I don't know. I took out Bucky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to
I don't want to name more. We cannot triple heal solo tank Angela, dude. What? I'm not sure solo tank Angela is gonna be the play here.
Round 1.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
We're really doing it.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I could go Thor.
I am the
Just wanted to play some fucking DPS, man. Whatever.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Hi there.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to play Namor all day. I just wanted to play some fucking Namor, and then this twat decides to solo tank Angela.
Twas but a scratch.
Keep an eye on this spot. Fear vessel.
Slow down.
That was a fun charge.
defense. An angel has lost its wing.
I'm not gonna be able to survive. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. If they want to solo tank Angela, fuck it. I'll let them.
Get ready. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Had a bronze rank game yesterday when my rocket got 4k heals. That I would say that's like almost impossible to do on a fucking rocket. Getting only 4k heals is actually insanely impressive. How is he alive? What? Yeah, they got magic blades, so Namor is the fucking play here.
Such a pity to harm a denizen of the deep.
Us against the world.
That is much better.
Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, she found me? Ah, forgot Angela can fly. Yeah, 4k heals on rocket is actually like nearly impossible to do as long as you're throwing a ball out at like any fucking point.
Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place. Consider yourself conquered.
Double KO.
Imperious Rex.
Oh, great. Cool.
It's the grand finale.
Attack them.
Okay. I think I stalled out the point, though. The rest of my team's back. That's a crazy stall out. I wish they wouldn't allow DD and Con for like 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm very much in the same boat, Bear. I think they should, like, stop you queuing for a week with the new hero. As in, the new hero should be quick play only for like a week. I don't know if I want to fight this right now. I feel like I'm just going to get rolled, so let's back it up, regroup. Let them have it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wash our foes away.
Fucking hell.
We can't win this. Retreat and regroup.
Well, it seems like the Angela knows what they're doing.
Attack them.
Better stop that vehicle. Look out behind you.
Oceans protect me. How are you? Cleanse this place.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Yeah. I have a lot of dive.
That's 3.
I have a lot of dive. And we are just getting, like, separated and split right now.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oceans protect me.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Us against the world.
Thank you.
A 1,000 gods. How refreshing. Double spread.
Fucking hell, dude.
As good as new.
Weakling!
1,000 gods. Tastes cold steel.
The current score is
Okay, well, this is fun.
3. Time to switch things up, including
Can't Bucky, they banned it.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero.
My order is sharp.
I'm not a.
I've seen
Yeah, I got plan.
out there in the
I got plan.
cosmos. Few humans will.
This is my plan. This is my plan.
Round 2.
This is my plan.
Scientific resolutions prove insufficient. Giant fists do.
Yeah.
come in
This is my
handy.
plan. I think I can do a lot with Mr. Fandabi Dozy. We shall see.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Back on the Angela. Love it. Okay, great work, guys. Great work. Love it. Okay.
I've spent my whole life.
Yeah, I'm definitely, because Overwatch do that, Bear, right? Where you, when the new hero comes in, they let you try it out. You try it out for a week, and then play it after that first week. I think they need to do that with Rivals. I think part of the issue is they don't have enough game modes yet. And they need to. They need to add more game modes in so people have a lot more variations to try people on, you know? What the fuck? Okay. I just got fucking blocked in by the blade. Okay, my bad, my bad.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
I think they just got too much dive, honestly.
Well, hello there. What a relief.
I can hear them getting closer.
An army of artificial arachnids. Let me return the favor.
Angel has lost its way. They found my weak spot.
Okay, well. Yeah, okay, well. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I can't play Psylocke. The penny's gonna fuck me.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance. Devil's Reign!
Firepower!
Who's got into Angela, man? I don't know. Maybe just to get rid of the fucking mines and shit.
Behold, dark child! Heaven!
1,000 gods!
Co-op time! I am strangely beloved, weakling!
What? Okay.
It's spider time! Double KO.
Okay. Looks like squirrel's the answer. And I never thought I would say those words out loud, but looks like squirrel's the answer.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
If in doubt, spam to shit. Got him.
If we survive this
I don't really enjoy this kind of gameplay, I'll be honest, but if it works, it works. Would be a good thing to get her down. Well, she's got unlimited flight, Ricky, so I can't do much about getting her down in that way necessarily. I'm actually doing crazy work on Squirrel right now, though. To be fair. I feel like I'm doing a lot anyway. Fuck! If I had any healing attention there, I win that 1v1.
Hi, that feels good. I took great
Down to 30 seconds.
I will say, I mean, they're playing Angela really well, like. Yeah, here we go.
This is real firepower.
Incredible.
1, 2, 3.
Not a single fucking person touched. What the fuck are these lobbies, dude?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, the Angela was pretty zoned in on me, to be honest. They played it really well. Like, it is what it is. It's very rare I've seen a good Angela at the moment, but they did play well. The Blade was definitely the bigger problem, I think. And our tanks were dog shit. That Jeff was really good as well. Well, fuck. I'll try one more. If the game's a shit, then I'm gonna get off Rivals. Probably maybe I played in NA and EU and I found EU. NA is much nicer. That's why I usually play NA, even with the bigger ping, because people in NA tend to be nicer, weirdly. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Sake. All right, we'll try one more. If it's shit, then I'm gonna get off Rivals, and we'll do something else for like an hour. Feel like a game of Valorant or something. I know it isn't, Ricky. I know. I didn't want to put it on today. And Invis could have helped with Angela as well. Yeah, Invis would have been way better, I think, for sure.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now,
Jeff, I think Jeff is really good for that map. just because of the really long sight lines, and I think Jeff is a little overtuned right now anyway. I would like to see their spit beam shit turned down by like 5 or 10. Because it feels a bit too strong with all the other buffs they've given him. Or like one or the other, like tune down the damage and, you know, a little bit or something, because at the moment it's a bit too much to be able to do both. But Jeff's got a lot of hate, so I understand why they did it. I think this, for me, this is the biggest problem at this elo, for real. The biggest problem for Diamond, and I will die on this hill, Plat Diamond, the biggest problem is people have no idea how to adapt.
Pick your hero.
Because they've got no fucking idea what heroes are good, like what heroes... Because most people either very small flex, or they play maybe like one or two different heroes.
Really, really appreciate it.
So
okay, bye.
They don't have deep enough knowledge to understand when switching is good and who to switch to who and when, right? Hella's better if you can do Hella for the team up. Thank you. So then they just don't swap. They play their heroes they play, and that's it, regardless of whether it's good against what you're playing into or not. And I've lost, like, just countless fucking games because people are not willing to adapt. They play who they want to play. And don't get me wrong, I have a game or two where I'm like, I'm playing this hero no matter what because I just want to play them, right? And I get it. But Marvel Rivals at its core is a game of adaptation. It's a game of strategy and adaptation. If everyone is playing at roughly the same level, then you need to find the hero that fills the hole that you need to fill, or gives you something that the enemy team then need to try and fill. Lord, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Simply Bodish. So I think that's the biggest problem. People's inability to flex. Apple and cheese? As in, like, in anything, or literally just apple and cheese? All right. I'm gonna have to be careful about going off on my own against the Angela.
Denizens of the deep. These waves will not break.
Nice.
That is much better. Strange, always twisting reality to his whims. Wash our foes away.
This is real firepower.
Fuck, I didn't have my shift.
Hey, Teeny,
An extra force field? Great.
get some pep in my step.
Wait, what just happened? Why did another hype train start? Did someone else do something that I didn't see?
This area makes me nervous. Focus on the battle.
Fair enough, love. Fair enough. I do love both of those things, apple and cheese. If someone subbed or something and I missed it, I'm really sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
That is much better. Denizens of the deep.
Cool.
The Dead Sea.
Cool.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Duh, saw that one come in.
And you call yourself a defense. Denizens of the deep.
Saw that one come in.
This land belongs to us.
Interesting. Oh, the squids stick to the walls. The squids stick to the nearest walls from where they died. That's kind of interesting. I didn't realize they'd do that. Rather than like drop to the floor, it stuck to the side of where he died. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, we're going to try for a big wombo combo here. gonna try for a big wombo combo. Using both the new team up and my ult. Because I have a feeling that these two in tandem are gonna go crazy.
That is much better.
This is real firepower!
Can I get some healies?
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Healing power. Attack them.
Okay. Thanks for the push. I was lucky. Kept me on with that push. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Protect your king. Cleanse this place.
Yeah, I really want to drop this combo, dude. And I feel like I should do it before they pressure inwards.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, well, I fucked up the combo, guys.
The Dead Sea.
And by fucked up, I mean I didn't do one entire half of it. But we got a kill. And we're winning. So, fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket. Stella, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You guys are spoiling me today. So many insane subs. You gifted 50. Okay, got you, lol, got you.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly.
You get, I mean, over the course of how long you've known me, you're going to be way more than that. We do love a wombo combo. Good Spider-Man are on to play against. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Much love, Tricky.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor?
Yeah, the thing, like, I've talked about this a few times lately. The thing with Spider-Man, he's in this category of very high skill heroes where most people are going to play him like shit, but the people that do play him well are going to just be fucking insane on him. You know?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm about to open a legendary loot box on Overwatch.
1.
You've been getting 12 skins. I was doing an Overwatch. I was casting an Overwatch tournament over the weekend. There'll be clips going out on social soon. And Torb was working really well on Kings. Kings Row, Torb was like the king of that map.
I have encountered a real protect your king. I didn't put that on there, did I? Wash our foes away. Oceans protect me.
Oof, nice pull, dude.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Oh my god.
Leave them to consume!
Denizens of the deep.
Hell unleashed!
For mutant kind.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh my god, she tracked me the whole way. Yeah! Dude, that is some fucking crazy hate. What? Unreal behavior. Bless you, Stella. That's very sweet. Thank you.
Here they are now. Very much. I hate denizens of the deep.
The beasts have fallen. So shall
Friends,
the king.
gather around.
Oh!
You never had a chance.
Disappear.
I summon the seas. How refreshing. Attack them. Cleanse this.
Maybe a little much. I might probably didn't need to ult that, to be honest,
May not
but
be so lucky. This land belongs to us.
is okay. Is okay. I'm well over 100. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is he a Torb main?
Something doesn't feel
Disgusting.
The totem has been shattered. Denizens of the deep. The moon. I am through. Wash our foes away.
Come and face the queen of hell.
Fire from behind. These waves will not break.
The fuck?
Protect your king. Terror of the
Control
deep.
lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the half.
Jeff! Oh, thank you. Woo! I got mine. I got mine. I got mine.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Okay. There's a Christmas Rhine skin. Yeah, Cass is better.
Help. So cold.
Attack them. Drown them. I summon the seas. Just
Okay.
as expected.
Choice was made. Okay, nice.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Nice.
Double KO.
Nice. I don't want to be too isolated because I never get the healing I need if I'm too isolated. So we'll stay with the main and just hope we don't get fucking Groot ulted.
Protect your king.
Wash
our foes away. Kind.
Oh.
Namor does not leave.
Area's almost yours.
These waves will not break. Denizens of the deep.
Oh, I got the Groot though. I want to tap the Groot though. I knew the Strange was after me, so I just went for the kill. Oh, we did a sexy little 1-2 tappies.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That might be enough. That might be enough.
Leave them to Khonshu.
We're getting the kills as well.
A feast for
Attack
my
them.
Co-op time.
Cleanse this place.
Nice! Nice-o! That's what we needed. Okay. Okay. You see? Let me just play Nemo. I'm all Gucci.
Another epic victory.
You got Wednesday to Friday off? Oh, is that because you've been like going fucking flat out? Yeah, that works actually because tomorrow I'm off. I'm seeing family tomorrow, so that works out. And then we're streaming all the way through to Saturday. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't do much damage. I felt like I did a lot more than that, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. All right, at least we didn't get demoted. So we will attempt another. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. Okay, here's what we're going to do. All right, this is what we're going to do. One second. Ugh, piece of shit. We're going to stay until we lose. So we will play, and then when we lose, we'll end stream. How about that? Done. It could be this next game, to be honest. Given how we've been going on. But we'll stay until we lose, and then I'll get off. I have 16 days. Oh. You're using your own holiday because it's coming to the end of the year. I would do that all the time. I mean, it's a good timing for you as well, Lord, seeing as you have been working so much. But I never took holiday.
Be
I always left it to the last minute because I was an idiot.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done. Those who oppose me shall be. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now,
I like Bucky on this map. I also actually, this is my Namor map. This is actually my Namor map. So I could totally Namor as well. Good thing you didn't lose and went to Valorant. Yeah. We're doing some Valorant later on in the week. So I don't know when it changes. So I don't know when the I don't know when all the new stuff. Is it 11.8? Man, I don't know who to ban. Who do I not want to play against right now? I'm honestly okay with BP Torch, yeah, either. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of... Really? Oh, they banned Bucky. That means they're going dive. That means they're going dive, so we're going Namor. Straight up. Straight up. If you're banning Bucky, it's because you're playing dive champs. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know when 11.08 comes out with all the new stuff. I'm pretty sure it's not this week, but we'll try some Valo anyway. This week, I do need to get back into it. I can do, but I'm not gonna. They're definitely playing dive. 100. They're banning Bucky because they're playing dive. 100%.
The ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Be your best self.
I can tank if you want to go DPS.
Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
Is this guy fucking having an orgasm or something? What's happening?
Surprised where?
Come on your own time, son. She's long gone to bed, Jazz.
The battle starts.
Oh, Ricky?
4,
huh?
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, I'm with you guys. Okay, well, I missed just fucking all my shots on that one.
That is much better. Protect your king.
I am vulnerable.
And I guess the mag has decided that I'm his #1 target. And the other tank left. Fantastic stuff. Guys, the stream's about to end, I'm telling you right now.
Wash your hands of Namor.
Oh, they came back. Too little, too late.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That is much better.
This is gonna be fun.
Thanks for everything. That one hurt.
That is not that vehicle.
This shit, the game crashed.
I can't even take like high grounds and stuff because then the Angela's like in our fucking face.
What you managed to do to get voice banned like for 2 years? Can't you spit like sexual stuff like I'm being mad crazy.
Is this guy talking to me, chat? I'm not listening to him. Is he directing this at me right now?
All that thunder for nothing for pathetic.
Feel the wrath of the
Right, here we go.
These waves will not break. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Oh, how does she live? I can't even go punny because they've got... Nah. Can't go punny because they got mag either. I mean, I could, but I just feel like... Well, I suppose I could make him choose between me or... me or Cloak. Right? Yeah, this Angela is a menace, man. Yeah, I'm going punny.
A little extra oomph. I lift up my comrades.
Really should have known better. Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I don't know what the rise of this the rise of the Angelas is.
I lift up a tiny boost.
I've seen a lot of Angela today though.
Blew them away.
I re-upped.
A nice deep freeze. Cosmic flare the way.
I'm pretty sure this game is just fucking over, isn't it?
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, she lives.
I TP so you guys fucking shit at the game uninstalled.
Battlefield ready again.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm hunkering down.
I know she's coming behind me right now. Oh, what a fucking shocker. Means I can ult now, though.
Do you realize that Dragon doesn't stack in
That timing is fucking insane, dude.
Judge, jury, executioner.
That timing is fucking insane.
I re-upped.
Do you have a favorite game mode on Rivals? Not really. There isn't that many to choose from, so not really.
doesn't stack anymore, you fucking moron.
Better stop that vehicle.
Smoke up. You're welcome. I'm good to go.
Nice touch, but not fucking moron.
Current score is
I'm just gonna mute everybody here.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero.
I don't know who I can play either that's going to be any good here, particularly into what they're running. Let's change this song as well. What the fuck? We could go back to Squirrel, try and just spam down some squirrels, if that's going to work. Oh, let's try some Phoenix. Gonna help there with the rocket.
30 seconds before
I mean, honestly, Gabe, Angela has not felt like super strong until like this is the first day that I've had really bad problems with Angela. She's not really felt that great, but I've come up against a few already that are just they seem to know exactly what they need to do. Because usually you can kind of play around them, but yeah, the lobbies have been fucking all over the place today. It's been a complete mess of shit.
3, 2, 1.
Not even remotely good. I've had maybe like 2 good lobbies today. I'll do. Just CC, right?
I've got your back.
Okay, this is the play right here. They just got mega greed, so like...
Thanks for the boost. You've been judged.
Yeah, this is the play.
Cosmic flare.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, my Phoenix. I should play more Phoenix, chat. Apparently I'm a fucking monster on this hero.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A frog, my liege. But at least it was. Thanks for the boost.
That one hurts.
Get fucked.
Really? Turning up the heat.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Be your best self. Second shift. My next tour stop?
Dude, I am fucking rolling now.
Yes. Another hit. Power crushing. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Turning up the heat.
Can't catch me.
You are nothing.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Can't catch me. Disappear. I've got your back.
The one with the
Okay.
eyes of the Hulk that Thor speaks of. I am friends with the
Heaven.
strong together. Be center stage.
He's locked in, y'all. He's locked in.
The vehicle
Forgive me.
reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
He's locking in. Okay, we can do this. 4 minutes on the fucking clock. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do this.
Heads up, back up.
We're finding our groove.
Big. They're kind of throwing a little bit now.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Not safe for shit. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. This game really turned around fast.
That's it.
Strange does not play into her well. I'll tell you that much for free game. Because most of her shit goes through your shield, and you've only got one flight, right? So if you use that cooldown and then she, you know, takes you for a fucking joyride, you pretty much got nothing left after that.
So close. This is your big chance.
You are nothing.
Oh my god, I just got that health pack as well. Oh my god, that health pack was so fucking clutch.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Not myself! Your magic power shall have words with the Lord of the Vampires. Strong words.
Nice.
The current score is
Nice!
3, 2, 3.
Should we unmute them? Should we see if they're still fucking
Time to
yapping?
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
We found the winning formula. We found it.
Behold my cosmic might.
The right heroes.
Is that a thing? Canada Thanksgiving? I'm doing some AI to test out Mantis. Yeah, you'll probably get that a lot. Yeah. I'm just gonna kidnap him, but you don't have a mag to stop it. True. True, true, true. Yeah, she is, I mean, she is kind of a little bit, like, one-dimensional in terms of what she does, right? Like, what she offers Angela, but if you get a good one, the way that they can take space and pressure your back line, and pressure the DPS, honestly, is very, very good.
Stay strong.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Oh, it's a little joke before battle.
Okay,
Never mind.
here we go. Wait, when's America Thanksgiving?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Anyone who makes the night a more dangerous place.
There's going to be an Angela flying around the side. I can guarantee you that much.
Turning up the heat.
Both supers dead.
Oh, well. Okay. You just got fucking ran at, apparently. Okay. And that might be because we're running a fucking solo tank Thor, by the way. But, you know. No fucking comments here. Oh. Okay, I missed that. That's upsetting. Oh, they've gone off Angela.
Thanks for the boost. Turning up the heat.
Leave them to Khonshu.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Disappear!
Here's the target for you.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. We are undefeatable.
This ain't good.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Cosmic final 10 seconds. Hit the grand finale.
Can't catch me.
Behold the god of thunder.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Turning up the heat.
Fear Magneto.
Can't catch me.
So apparently, like, neither of us can fucking defend for shit.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO.
Psychic shift.
Fuck. Could not get out. Could not get out. Could not get out. Okay, so we're just, okay. This is just gonna be a fucking whoever's throwing the most on defense, I guess.
All right, that feels better.
The Phoenix burns.
Better stop that vehicle.
Leave them to Khonshu. Here's how you
Nice. Maybe that's what we need. Okay, nice.
You got them all.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
3, 2, 5. Time to switch things up.
I could play tank.
Side you're on.
I could play tank.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do we stay on Phoenix? Because the Moon Knight is kind of popping off.
Round 4, go!
Oh, but we need some frontline, don't we?
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt.
No, Thor is amazing now. They mega buffed him. So Thor's amazing.
30 seconds.
I think it's the last day of November.
Get ready.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You are the avatar of a divine being.
Black Friday.
I'm the fist of Khonshu.
It's so fucking sussy Black Friday, dude.
Of the Aeneid.
I'm like, I don't know if this is proven or not. I think it is, but they jack up the prices like a month before.
Yeah, she's great. But
So that then when they give you offers, it's just the normal fucking price, you know?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, I knew they'd go Penny, dude. I fucking called it. Oh my god, what? Big heals. I need to let my shield fucking heal up though.
leave me, darkness.
Time for some fireworks.
Good medicine.
Okay. Stun, pullback, fucking... Oh, they're triple supporting. Right.
Shades of the Seraphim, I'm opening a portal. Down came the moon and a shortcut through space. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Oh, fucking bugger. That still gets me. There's no fucking shot. Oh, big.
Dark magic. This is real firepower. Good medicine. Out, dark magic.
Disappear!
That much closer to victory. By the eye of Agamotto, the Vishanti guide me.
Thank you.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Did it just, guys, just. We cannot get off the point, though. We cannot get off the point. We have a very long way to go, and they have a lot of ultimates to use.
Final 10 seconds.
I am strengthened for battle.
We lose one fight, it's over. Oh, that's a nice pick. That's a nice ult right there. Why the fuck is he there? What an idiot. I think one Jeff Nado and we're out, so. There we go. I was trying to kill the Jeff in time. To stop him ulting, and I think we did it. He's gonna wait until I'm here. I'm still on it.
This is real firepower.
Oh my god. Still alive. Still fighting. Oh my god. And we're done.
I lift up my comrades.
That's GG! And that's gonna be us for the night. That's gonna be us for the night.
4, 2, 5.
That's gonna be us for the night, I think.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Idiot. Go! GG's, guys. I say GG's. What I mean is it was Marvel Rivals. So, nah. Take it with a pinch of salt. But that's going to be us for today. And I don't think we're going to be doing much Rivals for the rest of the week. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think we're doing too much Rivals. We're going to be doing... So, this is the week coming up. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm spending some time with my family. Very much looking forward to it. Although I do have to be up at 8 a.m., which I'm definitely not looking forward to. Wednesday, we're going to be streaming with our good friend Glitch Post. Doing some... probably Valorant and some other bits. Thursday, we are streaming with Kale. We're doing some stuff with Kale. For Thursday stream. Friday, we are streaming with Luna and doing confessions. So I will make an announcement in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already. There'll be an announcement with how you can do it. There's an app, apparently, with a link for you to anonymously send us your confessions. And me and Luna are going to read them out and react to them on stream. And then we're going to do some rivals on Friday. Saturday, we are doing a new game with a creator friend as well. And not something I think you guys are going to expect. So make sure you're there on Saturday. That's going to be super fun. I think you guys are going to have a good laugh from it. Yep. And that's all the announcements I got for you. That's all the announcements I got for you. So let's go find someone to say hi to end today. Thank you all so much for today, by the way. Amazing showing, y'all. Amazing. Lots of subs, bits, gifties. I think we had like 4 hype trains in the end. You guys went fucking crazy. And we'll find a new rivals person. Let's see if there's anyone that looks fun on right now. Someone we haven't raided before. Unless you guys have someone you would like us to go raid. If you've got a friend or something, we can also do that. This guy looks, he's called Nick as well. Yes, I'm the real one. Okay. Thursday, you're going to be on a plane. Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've seen that guy on TikTok. Let's go to... Sorry, guys. Let me just find someone. Give me a moment. Spanish and English. Let's go to... Who's this person? Number 1, Bucky. Oh, he's got a clean cam as well. Let's go say hi to this guy. Don't forget. Is that right? Yeah. Don't forget to get sorted into your house cups. If you are not already. You can do it by the channel point redeem. And we'll be updating that as we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. And whatever you do for the rest of the eve, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Let's go say hi to this guy. I don't know anything about him. He's claiming to be the number 1 Bucky. Although... Okay. There is... okay. All right. If this guy turns out to be a dick, I'm sorry. It's something I've just seen, but if he turns out to be a dick, I'm sorry, but let's go in with an open mind. Let's hope he's lovely. And we'll go from there. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great day tomorrow. I love you guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll see you later. Bye. And for you guys on TikTok, thank you for hanging out on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you soon. Make sure you follow.
What the hell? Nickish, hello! My god, what the fuck? Another raid, holy shit, man. Thank you so much.